Ça we fofonye. What you guys doing, bro? What you guys up to, bro? About to start looking like Miami Shaman again. Miami Shaman, bro. You know, something weird about this place. I've never seen people here that with this type of haircuts, you know? I've never seen people here with palm trees on their head, bro. And it's so weird. Like, where are the, where are my brown people, bro? Like, there's no brown people here, bro. It's only light skinned people. Where are my black folks at? My brothers. Did the live just start? Yeah, we just started the live, chat. You're really close to Canada, that's why. Well, damn. I don't know then. Damn, bro. I think all my black people in Florida right now. That I don't see nobody here with braids or palm trees in their head or some crazy shit like that. What's good, bro? Where's your wife? My wife. I don't have a wife. If you have a wife, you gotta get married and shit like that. You gotta get married and all that stuff. You wanna get married? Bro, you wanna get married? Do you want to get married? I hope everybody having a great day. Oh wow. What a verse. I'm gonna hit the boogie now to celebrate this beautiful morning. Take the pain away. What's up, G? I'm feeling good today, brother. Oi, you keep that energy, my friend. You try to keep that good energy through the entire day, man. Whoever gets in your way, whoever gets in your freaking way. Because there's always, you can see it in reality. When you have good energy, when you wake up with good energy, there's always the devil trying to do something to you, man. Always the devil. Somebody with bad energy, you probably go to the store and you got good energy. You drive into the store, you know everything, you got good energy. Then you go to the store and you got this super whack ass cashier. That's life testing you, man. You got this super whack ass cashier that throws your stuff, and you know, a a it makes the fruit how do you say it, bro? She smashes the fruits. They start doing everything aggressively, and you get mad. That's your first test right there, man, to see if you're really happy for real, bro. Can you really hold that good energy, man? Can you really have that good energy? Do you really deserve that good energy? Let me see if you really do. The devil comes and he tests you. He triggers you. Wow! He triggers that feeling in you. And be like, let me see if you're really happy today. Or is that just a mask that you decided to put on as soon as you woke up? No. It's just that the devil, what we call the devil, the negative energies, they're all around and they're testing you, buddy. It's not because probably the person's not even having a bad day. Maybe it's just all in your head because you live in your reality. Everything that you see is all projected here inside your head. Everything is light, everything is atoms, everything is quarks. So this reality, this is not the actual reality. Reality is nothing. Reality is just light projected through your eyes in the back of the head. That's what you see. Nothing is real. Nothing exists. So when you go and you're having a bad day and the other person is having a good day, the other person is chilling, bro. The other person, when two people meet with each other, the energies align. They start to, I explained that yesterday. The energies, they align. And that's like a test to see, bro, what are you going to do with that energy? Because the person is feeling bad and you're feeling good. And when you close to somebody, all the energies, you can feel it. When you go inside the room, you can feel everybody's energies. You just got to be aware of that. Be aware. Be aware. You can feel the heavy energies. Like you go inside the room and you're not even looking at nobody, but you notice it. The energy is going to come to you and you feel it. Somebody is looking at me. Somebody is triggered that I'm here. And the energy is gonna point at you by itself. You're gonna look at him without even knowing who it was. You're gonna look. And you're gonna mind your own business. And the person is gonna act like he's not looking at you. Like it's not for you. But when you hear somebody talk with somebody else, the first person they look at, they talking about that person. The person they put the view in the room, they talking about that person. It's all psychology. It's all energies. There's no demons. There's no. It's all energies, man. It's all energy, bro. Surround yourself with good quality people, bro. Just good quality people, man. Just good quality people. People who flow with you, bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. Just find quality people, bro. Quality people, man. Just quality people, bro. It doesn't matter if they don't agree with you on something, but they still try to understand you, bro. They are still open to hear you out. That's quality people, bro. But when you try to show something to somebody and that person is already decided before you even said anything, get the hell away, bro. Get out. Get away. Women that have relationships, men that have toxic relationships and all that stuff. Get away, bro. Get away, bro. That's all I gotta say, man. But I see that people like that, bro. I see that a lot of people like masochismo. You know? That they like that, you know? Ah. All right. And then I start asking myself, do people really have love for themselves or something, bro? They ain't got no love for themselves. You in a relationship where your husband is literally you bang 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 and you like it. Your wife is being toxic with you, shitting on you, putting garbage on your name, and you like it. And you go through life like nothing is happening. You go through life like nothing is happening, bro. But you don't want to admit the fact that she's literally shitting on you and she's doing all that stuff. And you're doing all that stuff to her too. There's couples like that, right? I was in one of them. You see how I just went from one topic to another. It just went from one thing to a whole different list of things. That's how I go, right? Just go from one thing through and just run through everything. Run through a whole bunch of list of things to say. One thing goes to another. Yeah. Complaining. I don't like complaining, bro. I like triggering people. I like making drama. That's what I like to do. A lot of drama, a lot of conspiracies, a lot of chaos. What's going on? I don't know. But yeah, you keep calling it. What do you call it? Complaining. You see, when we learn that every word that we speak was created, made up by humans, you'll be like, what the hell am I saying, bro? Does this really mean something? It doesn't mean nothing. Nothing that we say means anything. You know what means something? Life, frequency. And that's still a word. Frequency is still a word. When I say life matters, life matters. Life is just a word. I don't know, man. I guess I'm just too crazy, bro. Complaining is what you're doing right now. That's complaining. Complaining for what I'm saying. Complaining for what I'm saying. That's complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm just telling you, making you triggered. And you said that. That's how you do it, buddy. That's how you do it, my friend. Trigger people. Make people say stuff. I'm a clown of life, man. And people just still don't get it, bro. You see, everybody taking everything seriously, bro. But think about things about me. Like, you should do this, you should do that. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm laughing or something that makes them mad. Maybe it's because they care about things in life that I don't. And it's like, why doesn't he don't care? Why is he not caring about this? Because I do. So if I do, he has to too. What's wrong with him? I don't know. What's wrong with you that you care so much about life? Life is just a drag. Life is just a drag. Life is just a drag. What are you talking about, man? Nothing matters. You know what matters? Now. And when you think about now, when is now? How can I be now if I can never grab it? When I grab it, it's gone. See, the past is gone and the future never comes. So where am I? Where am I? You just light and frequency and atoms. What are you talking about? You're nothing. I'm nothing. I'm not here. Nothing is here. Nothing is real. No, I know that you don't care, and that's the correct answer. You shouldn't care. Why do you care? Literally, I just said something, and this guy said he thinks we care. Are you dumb or are you acting dumb? What did I just say, buddy? Are you listening to what I'm saying? Do you want me to look it up on, what do you call it? Chat GPT, so he can read it back to you? I am dumb. I know that I don't know nothing. If you really know something, if you are really intelligent in this life, you know that you don't know nothing. Because the more you know, the less you know. And that's perfect proof of science. You got something else to say? I can answer anything you got to say, bro. You see, I didn't went to school, my friend, but I did study a lot. And that's something that people do. They go to school, but they don't study, man. I go to school and I drop out. And I was like, you know what? I don't believe in school, but I do believe in knowledge is power. So I gotta study something. You see, knowledge is power. That's why I got you here speaking. No matter what I say, but you will listen. You're just breaking people with pure science, man. Break people with pure science, bro. With pure science facts. When people try to make everything look like everything important, this should be like, you know, and I have, and you know, you be like, bro, what is wrong with you, bro? You're not even real. You use atoms and light. What are you talking about? That thing that you feel like you, that's just ego inside your body. What are you talking about, man? I'm me. I'm me. Look, I'm me. You? What you mean you? What is you? You? A word created by another human? What is you, bro? You are everything and nothing. You nothing and everything at the same time because we are all light and energy, all connected. Everything is connected. I'm just playing with you, Shy. I don't even know. I don't even know what is this, bro. You know what I know? Nothing. Bro, I think there was. I think it was Aristotle that said, "I know that I don't know nothing," and he was one of the best scientists, philosophers. I know that I don't know nothing, bro. I don't know nothing, man. I don't know who that is. I don't know. What's up, buddy?
How you doing?
What's up, man?
How you been? You
I
okay?
do. Everything good, man. I just recording live here, you know.
Yeah, I see. Where'd you come from before here?
Uh, well, I did a big trip from Florida, bro.
Florida?
Yeah, like
That's the eastern state.
that was like 2 weeks in the car to come here.
You got a home?
No, no, no.
How long you been out here?
Well, I just got here like
No, I mean on the street life.
oh, uh, like 5 years already.
5 years.
Like from Florida to here, the entire
Tend
time.
to stay here long or no?
I came here as a mistake, actually. So I'm trying to go somewhere else. Yeah, because my brother is actually living in another state. I'm trying to go with him. You know, this shit here when it gets cold, I gotta figure out something where to
The
go.
winters are too harsh here.
Yeah.
I know that from experience. I lived for 32 years.
Nah, but I'll figure out something. I always figure out something.
I would hurry up too because eventually the school here where you're at, they're gonna probably make you leave eventually. Right now you're fine, but when school starts up, they'll probably make you call the cops on you or something.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I seen a lot of.
They come
because I'm not muted. She heard what I said. She heard what I said. She heard what I said. I'm muted, bro. You tell her husband and then come back to me and tell me if go. Whatever I say, go to your husband and tell him right here and come back and tell me it's fake. Go! Why are you getting so mad? Well, come here. Come. You want it? You want to know why I'm getting so mad? Come. Come. You want to know why I'm getting so mad? Come. You don't want to know. But you saw it and you still don't believe it. You want to know? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. What happened last night? Why didn't you come back on live? Because you got that by Sam and let her proceed to do it and cut the live, which is foolish. Of course, I'm going to cut the live. You want me to get a copyright or something, bro? Of course, I'm going to cut the live. You can't be doing that stuff on live, bro. I'm not close to the area, but she knows the area. So she knows where I am right now. What she mean close to the area, bro? What happened after I ended the life? I got in the woods. I went inside the woods and started watching movies and shit. What you mean with Sam? She literally just slapped me. How I'm gonna go to the woods with Sam? Oh my. Why didn't you come back live? Because I wanted to keep watching movies. I don't want to come back live. I want to go watch my movie. Smoke my ganja, relax, and fall asleep, bro. What movie did you watch? Uh, I don't remember the name, but it was about this woman that she goes to the woods in a jet, and she's doing some type of project with animals in the Amazon and shit like that. I don't know. Curious since she came by you. Where's my freaking water bottle, bro? I gotta drink water and I gotta whiz at the same time. Damn, I really gotta whiz. Everybody go check out the new song that is gonna drop. Everybody go hear the new song is gonna drop. No Urdu. Everybody go check it out on my channel. Click on my channel. Go check it out. It premieres in. I think it's out already. I think it's out already, bro. Everybody go check it out, man. Well, I gotta take a whiz, bro. Give me a freaking second, man. I don't even know what to take a whiz. I got a back and front at the same time. No, I have my battery pack. What you mean, my battery pack? I don't charge it there. No, I got charging pack. People, they just trying to find for some reason to get a freaking light. You're not gonna find nothing, man. Hey, goddamn, they slapped the shit out of me, bro. What do you want? You want me to do it to you too? Bro, goddamn. Well, it might be funny at the moment, bro, but it's not. It's not funny anymore, bro. Funny anymore, man. getting the twist in the back of your hair.
How do you like those peaches?
Huh? Biggest troll, bro. Biggest troll in history.
They're like, what the heck?
We knew it. Yeah. Now you knew it. What you mean you knew it? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Don't be like I knew it. Hey, I knew it. You didn't knew shit. You were doubting and doubting and doubting. You didn't knew shit. Don't be like I knew it. I knew it. If you knew it, you would have been sure, bro. You didn't knew nothing. You were like, is it real or not? Is it real or not? You didn't knew nothing, bro. You knew it. No, don't be speculating now in the channel. We knew it. We knew it. You knew it. I had you in so much doubt. You didn't know what to think. You knew it. You didn't know nothing, man. They knew it. The biggest troll, bro.
Psychology, they call them hindsight something or other.
The acting wasn't superior. I can make it way more superior. I could have make it, but I was like today. I told Sam, you know, let's cut the thing because people are gonna actually start hating you. Right? Let's cut the thing. But I can make it harder, but I can literally make you think something really bad. So stop playing. I'm the best actor, man. I told you guys I'm the best actor. Stop playing with me that you knew. You didn't do nothing. Stop playing with me, bro. You were literally looking at my face, believing everything I said. Stop playing with me. So yeah, I'm the best actor, bro. You think you're a troll? I'm a troll, man. That's for everybody in the chat that try to be a troll. I'm the troll here. The troll here, man. 3 days straight up, making everybody believe that shit. Stupid ass stuff because it was like so whack. Like, how can anybody believe that stuff? That was so whack. I can make it even better. And I just planned that stuff right here with Sam while I was talking to you guys. Sam was right there next to the phone. You see how troll? I'm a troll. Sam was literally reading the comments. I'm a troll. You know, troll in the chat. For every troll in the chat, that's your lesson, bro. I'm a real troll, for real. And I could keep it going for a whole week, a whole month, a whole year. Now, when I'm actually talking about serious stuff, You better believe it that I'm talking about serious stuff. There should not be no more trolling in the chat. I am the ultimate troller. There shouldn't be no troll in the chat. I am the ultimate troll. There shouldn't be no troll in the chat anymore. Be a troll. Go. You try to be a troll. See it's better. Ain't nobody being troll better than me, bro. Ultimate troll. Legend. Legendary. Whack ass troll and everybody believed it, bro. Imagine if I go monster mode. Imagine if I go diabolical on these people. I make people believe something that is crazy ass stuff, man. Because I don't want to get a copyright, bro. I know if I do crazy stuff like that, I might get a copyright something. Something, I guess. Stop playing me, bro. You guys are not trolls. I'm troll. I'm a troll. What if I'm not real? What if I'm not real? And this is all AI. Eh? You see? Stop playing with me, man. I'm the best troll here. There should be no troll anymore in the chat. Everybody should be shocked right now. On shock. The trolls have been trolled. I am the ultimate one. You thought you would have a different We're here.
Ooh, granola. You can bite it too.
Come and make a shot. The link on his
Yeah.
bio.
Lucky Charms granola bar.
I seen it on the channel. Chairman Files on the shorts video. The reviews. Oh, the link on his bio, but it's not used much. I was going to try and make a Discord account and make a chat. Oh shit. So we could have a place to go when we get abandoned here at night. Go listen to the song he just posted 40 minutes ago, Novo Soldo with his
Yummy.
brother Lies. Tap the link, tap the like button. Thank you so much, Leonis. Shaman Shabib. Shaman Shabib. What the fuck?
Shabby.
Shabib. Boy, everybody having a good day, man. Jeez. Richard Ramirez. Richard Ramirez. What the hell? Isn't he the boxer? He's a great boxer thing. Thank you, Leonie. Thank you so much. Okay. We got everybody. We literally got everybody. No, I wouldn't do that, bro. Nah, she still got her mouth, bro. What you what you mean by that? I wouldn't do that. That's fucked up. Oh. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Corn chip fiber. Caca. Do you mean that corn chip fibers equals caca? Crafted with care. From our cocina to yours. From my cocina to your cocina. Our authentic style tortilla chips are an invitation to get together with people who make your life better. To share stories and taste the flavor you love. That's why we prepare La Cocina de Josefina. La Cocina de Josefina. I just did. I think I learned how to read with that paragraph right there. I think I just learned how to read. I think I got it. With care and the delicious ingredients your moments deserve, we turn soft corn masa into crispy. I don't know, these chips are making me read better. Probably flavorful chips ready to be shared with friends and family from our cocina to your kitchen. Here's to more moments together, my friend. I went to school for 8 years. I went to school for 8 years. Half of those years, 4 of them, 4 of those years was in and out of school in Cuba. When I got here, they put me back 1 grade, 1 or 2 grades. I was supposed to be in 6th grade, and they put me back to 4th grade. Then they saw that I learned English in less than a week. I was just speaking English already, and they put me out of ESOL. You know, all those kids that they don't speak English in your school. If you went to school, then you should know for a fact that in your school there gotta be kids that do ESOL class, ESL class for a fact. Well, I got out of that class. You should know that why are you in that class? After a week, you shouldn't be in that class. If after a week you're still in an ESOL class, you are officially, well, I got out of that class fast. After that, when I started learning English, I started having more information. Because there's teachers in English that they don't teach in Spanish. So then I started watching Family Guy, I started watching all that stuff, and I started understanding things that they didn't teach me in Spanish. And I was like, maybe this cool thing is not as serious as people taking it. Maybe this cool stuff, this school system, maybe this is not the way, bro. This can't be the way. That's impossible. And yep, that wasn't no way. The school system. If the school system really works, everybody will be rich. Everybody, how many kids will be rich right now? Are you paying attention to my mouth, or are you paying attention to what I'm saying? If the school system works, everybody wanted to be going to school. Everybody will be going to school. Everybody will be like, yes, I want to go to school. God damn it. If the school system works, everybody will want to go. But you know that nobody wants to go to school because it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It never did. It's all part of the New World Order. They keep you dumb enough to not say no, and smart enough to do machinery work, because they know that you were gonna be working in a freaking factory of McDonald's. They know. So what they teach you in school is the basics. The basics in life. When you know that there's more to life than just that bullshit that they teach you in school, you'll be like, what the hell are they teaching in school, man? Garbage. These chips got power. La cocina de Josefina. Look at Josefina. She's literally the devil, man. She got that face. She got that face of what I'm doing is gonna make people sick. La cocina de Josefina, la cocina, la huesecina de Josefina, la huelecina de Josefina, el periquito de Josefina. She making that powder, buddy. She putting some what the heck on that powder. How do you think I'm talking so much? I'm talking so fast. Because they literally put what the heck on this shit, bro. Protein powder, protein powder, protein powder. Bro, Josefina not playing with the chips, I'm telling you. Make America Cuban again. Yeah, hell yeah, man. That's the best phrase. Best thing you ever said, man. Make America Cuban again. Cuban. Everybody, if you really want that, you're gonna start seeing everybody with mohawks or with all type of colors, because that's what Cuban do. Cuban people get some weird ass haircuts. You wanna see it? Well, I'm telling you, look up Cuban haircuts. New age Cuban haircuts. Look it up. You're gonna be like, these people live in a freaking cartoon world. These people live in a Naruto world. You think that they live in Naruto? Dragon Ball Z type shit. They be getting some crazy ass haircuts with all type of colors, and I'm telling you, look up Cuban haircuts. You're gonna laugh. If you don't got a boogie, help me hit this boogie, chat. Don't leave me alone in this mission, bro. Don't leave me alone here, bro. Hit it with me, man. Are y'all gonna hit it with me? No, because I'm gonna feel like I'm the only powder head here doing this stuff. No, right? Everybody do it with me. Hit the boogie with me. Sammy's right there. What the heck? What the heck? Where the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Where the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Where the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Where the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Where the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Where the heck? Just sounds for real, bro. It's a little bit bent inside, but you know, sounds for real. Bye. Yeah. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Me and this thing that I'm playing right now. This and this bullshit that I'm playing right now. Me and this tiny guitar. Me and this tiny guitar that I'm playing right now. This is bullshit. This. This. Says this. This is bullshit. It is. It actually is. Gotta keep it there. Me no like go to work. Me no like to work. Me no like to work. No, no. Me no like to work. No, no. No, no. No, 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 no. Me no like to work. No, no. Me no like to work. No, no. No, no. No, no. Me no like to work. No, no. Me no like to work. No, no. Me no like to work. No, no. No, no. Me no like to work. No, no. Me no like to work. No, no. Me no like. Me no like to work. No, no. Me no like to work. No, no. Me no. Me. Me no like. Me no like to work no more. Me no like. Me no like. Me no like. Me no like to work no more. Me no like. Me no like to work no more. No, 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 no. Me no like to work no more. 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 Me no like to. Me no like to work no more. 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 The no work song going out tomorrow on YouTube on all platforms. No work song, no working. Me no like to work tomorrow. Me no like to go to work. 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 Me no like it. Me no like it. Me no like it. Go to work. Me no like it. Go to work. Me no like it. Go to work. Go to work tomorrow. No, 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 no. Yeah, I broke it. Me no like to go to work. Me no like to go to work. Dang, 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 dang. It still works though. If you put it back up. Me no like to go to work. You gotta put it back up there. You see? Still works. Let's get it back. Let's get it. Come on, get in there, bro. Music, my friend. Me no like to go to work. 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 It broke finally, bro. I thought it wasn't gonna break, but it did. See, it's fixed. You can still buy one from me. You wanna buy one? Who wanna buy this from me? Wanna take it off my hands for $20? You can still fix it though. Nah, you can still fix it, child, for real. Just take it to your house and glue it all over the place. But you can make a good guitar off of this. Still got hope. You want it? The show is done. The concert is done. The guitar broke down. No, because watching is free. Watching is free. Why don't you tell Hulu, go to Netflix and Hulu and tell them the same thing and see what you get back. Go tell Hulu and Netflix, can I have a free membership forever? And they're gonna be like, hey, you wanna watch, you gotta pay. Here, you don't have to pay to watch, so don't complain. You pay Hulu every month, and you telling me to pay? I don't get it, bro. I mean, I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that that's how life works. You see, because if I was monetized, you wouldn't be saying that. Because if I was monetized, I just easily put this on subscription mode only. And then what is gonna buy? What are you gonna say? Because I'm gonna become Hulu for real. So it's like, there. What are you gonna say? You see? What are you gonna say? No, for real. What are you gonna say? If I put subscribers mode only, that you gotta subscribe, pay a membership to watch my live. You get it? But you get it. Do you get it though? I know you get it. I know it's a difference. It's a big difference right there, right? Don't play with me. You see, people would subscribe. Thank you so much. But I know they're saying that I should pay. You know, let's see. that I should pay. I would totally subscribe. Subscribe. You subscribe to anything, Lumi. You subscribe to the Patreon too. You can't Netflix and chill with Sam no more on Section 8. That's Netflix and chill. Me and Sam having the best experience right now. Netflix and chill, that's boring, bro. Everybody has done that in their lifetime. I'm bored of doing Netflix. What are you talking about? Is that all you got? Is that really all you got? You take your woman to your house and you let's do Netflix and shit. Really? That's all you got? Aren't you bored of banging in the house? Aren't you bored of banging in the house? Because I will be bored of banging in the house. I stopped watching if I had to pay to subscribe to you. That would be way better. Because if that was it, then I would only need people who really wanted to support. You know. In that case, then I would look like a ass if I do that, right? But why don't you tell Hulu, hey, don't charge people. You look bad. Go complain to Hulu. Don't complain to me. Complain to Hulu, bro. Because I'm not even making you pay, and you complaining, and I'm not even making you pay to watch the live. Complain to Hulu, bro. That you literally paying that for. You literally paying for that. For Netflix and all that stuff. Complain to them, not me. I'm giving you for free. Complain to them, not me. You're the one paying for Hulu. I don't use Hulu or Netflix, just YouTube. So you don't watch no movies? So you don't pay for movies on YouTube? You see, it's all about what you don't know. I know that you pay some type of subscription to something, bro. Stop lying to me. Look at. Are you sure you wanna are you sure you wanna complain, bro? Because I can go all out on you right now. I can go all out on you right now, like I do to other people. You want me to go all out on you? Look, I got respect for you. You've been watching for a long time. You don't want me to go all out on you. Like you have donated, you donated money before too. So don't. What are you talking about? Tell the chat that you donated money too. Tell the chat that you have put some money in this live stream before. You got Wi-Fi at home? You got Wi-Fi at home? Wi-Fi. You don't need Wi-Fi when you got internet, bro. I used to donate, yes, sir. Of course. You used to donate, and now you used to hate. You used to donate, and now you hate. That shit is crazy, bro. Just goes to show the level of two-face he is. Two-face. First of all, it's impossible to have two faces because the back of your head is plain. It's circle. It's like it's just hair. Touch the back of your hair, and you're gonna see that you only have one face. They upset because they already know that I'm the biggest troll, and they all got trolled by me. That's why they upset. But I'm gonna give you guys some time to cool off, and I'll come back up. I'll go live back up later. Do you guys want me to go off, and then I'll give you guys some time to cool off? Yeah, you are a supporter. You have put money in this channel, Loca. Yes, you are a supporter. I don't know what you're trying to do, but you did. You have changed, and so have I. And everything changes, Loca. Everything changes, man. But you see, the only thing that changed was your perspective of you, your perspective of me to you. That's the only thing that changed. Because in reality, I'm still here, the same goofy ass guy. It just your vision towards me changed. You guys remember? You guys remember Lisette, the woman that bought the first phone for me to go live streaming? I don't. You guys don't remember her. You guys remember Lisette? She bought me the phone so I can keep going live. She was one of the first mods that helped me. Lisette. Yeah, I remember her, right? She had she had her mother. She was in the car and she bought me a new phone. She gave me 2 bicycles and like that stuff. That was a government phone. No, it was a brand new government. It was a brand new phone from the cricket. It was a brand new phone. It was no government phone, bro. You crazy, man. I still had to pay my bills and everything. You crazy, bro. She did the same thing that is going on right now. She literally came up to me on live and she was like, "No, you changed. You changed." And I'm like, to break that thing that she said, I literally posted a video saying, energy cannot be created or destroyed, it can only be transformed. So stop complaining if I change or not. Do you want me to say it again? Energy cannot be created or destroyed. It can only be transformed. Stop complaining if I change or not. I realize you don't want help, so I no longer want to offer any. Keep it to you, ma'am. Give it to somebody that needs it for real. If you think that I don't need it, you best give it to somebody that does need it. Loga struck a nerve. Please, Shaman, end this live and come later. Nah, I love the drama, bro. I'm not gonna end all that. Her ego is up all the way in the skies right now. So I'm gonna feed her ego. The more you feed ego, the harder it falls, I'm telling you. When I finish the live, she's gonna come back to her reality life and she's gonna think everything. She's gonna rethink everything, bro. It always happens. It's psychology, bro. Delusional. Go to a mental hospital. Go to a mental hospital, loca. And you stand in the middle of the mental hospital and you be like, everybody here is delusional. Damn, chat got each other back. Chat got each other back. We all got our backs. We all defend each other. She gave me the phone because she wanted you. She gave me the phone because she wanted you. She gave you the phone because she wanted me? What are you saying? You're a mooch. Yeah, I know I'm too much, bro. I know I'm way too much, man. He can't even handle me, bro. I'm way too much. She gave me the phone because she wanted you. What the hell? What are you talking about, man? It's so funny how people get mad. So funny how people, yeah, it's so funny, bro. That's why I love it, man. Because people literally want me to do things that I'm not gonna do. So it's like, why are you trying to control me? You know, you had this perspective of me, this you have this expectation of me. You had an expectation of me. Stop having expectations, bro. If you expect me, I'm not gonna do what you say. I expect myself to be like I want to be. I expect myself to be happy. I expect myself. I don't expect you to expect for me to do it. I'm not expecting you to expect for me to do it. I expect myself to be happy. I don't need nobody to expect for me. I'm expecting this person to be like that. No, you don't know what I'm gonna do in my life. You can't know my future. What makes you think that you can expect something out of me? Yeah, because that's what I see people expecting. Brother, what do you expect? I'm sorry for the new people that don't know. People, brother, look. People get mad when you don't do what they want you to do, man. People get mad when you don't follow the idea that they have of you in their head. That's revealing your true colors. Because I'm just being myself. The one that wanted me controlled was you. Because you want me to do something that I don't even know what you want me to do, but somehow you expecting me to do something that is gonna satisfy you. I don't get it. What you need to understand, chat, is that people get mad for being myself. And they tell me, no, you changed. You did. What you mean? You've been watching me the entire life. You've been watching me for years now. And you telling me now you changed? When all the things that I spoke about and you be talking about, you changed? I just literally told you matter cannot be created or destroyed. It can only be transformed. Dame, brother. That's what she changed her underwear, Valley. Hey, Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop coming to me acting like you're smarter, bro. Stop. You've been watching my freaking life every single day. Then you want to come to me and say, you changed? And I'm not talking just to you. I'm talking for everybody. This is for everybody. Changed. Of course I did change. Protein powder. Of course I did change. It would be stupid of me if I didn't. Of course I'm gonna have some Waspray right now. Thank you, Royal. Thank you so much. Thank you for giving me a good advice. Thank you for dropping me out of that frequency. Thank you for reminding me, man. Thank you, Royal. Thank you, Royal. Thank you. Now do it with me. Tell me something right now. Right now. Tell me something right now. Drama, I know who's behind this, not my loca. What do you have to offer? What I have to offer? A belly dance. That's what I have to offer. You don't let people get under your skin. Thank you so much for saying that. That's a great advice, man. Thank you so much. Bro, I just literally made a whole freaking prank. And these people think that I'm mad. I just literally pranked everybody, and people really think that I'm mad. Why do people think that I get mad? Brother, why do people think that I get mad, brother? Pineapple en prueba. Some good stuff. Now, this is sour diesel. This is sour diesel, though. Sour diesel is also fire, I'm telling you. Sour diesel is good, buddy. If you ban sour diesel, bro, thumbs up, man. If you don't ban with it, some people don't. Some people do. Some people don't. The one that I got right now is live. Super good. Shama, you thanked me when I wrote to you that you changed, but I'm better. You are healthier. You see, That's the difference, Danny. You think I don't know what she means when you say you changed? I know what that means. But now compare what you said to what she said. There's a difference. You know there's a difference, Danny. Because in what moment have I done something bad to anybody? I record everything. When have you seen me being a when, bro? And if I did something, I always say sorry. I always say my bad. I'm sorry, bro. What? For me twice, shame on me. This guy is fucking. This guy is funny. For me once. For me twice, shame on me. Bro, I literally prank everybody, bro. I'm really sorry, bro. If people felt bad or something, because I know that in the moment that didn't look right, you know, it didn't look right, and for the people that support, you know, that didn't look right for them. But bro, it was kind of funny, and you can't, you gotta admit that it was kind of funny, bro. There's no hate towards Sam. There's no hate with Sam. I don't want nobody having no hate for Sam. I know that a lot of people said, no, you're gonna get a lot of hate. Sam is gonna get a lot of hate for this. I know, I get it. I get it. But understand that we just pranking y'all, man. You know? And I never done a prank before, so it's like, you know, however it came out, right? I just had a good moment. I had a good moment doing the prank, and I was so excited to let people know, bro. Because that's the thing when you do a prank, you wanna let people know so bad, bro. I couldn't go another day without letting people know, bro. Why y'all break up? Oh, we didn't break up. You can't fix something that is already fixed. You know, you get it. You can't fix something that is already fixed, and you can't break something that is already break. You can't fall if you're already in the ground. You can't fall if you're laying down. You see? You can't know what is up without knowing what is down. You don't know what's left without right. You don't know what's good without bad. You can't be a good person without being a bad person too. You know you got that demon in you. But you choose every single day, you choose the good one. You feel better with the good one. Because you know that the bad one can make some really, really, really big mess. So stay good. Stay a good person. Always stay a good person, bro. me a second, chat. Sam is in the chat. Please say hello to Sam. I don't think I got water. Did I left my water? I have to go get water. How's everybody doing today, brother? Let me go get some water so I can get even higher. If I don't get water, I don't get higher. But if I get water, I get higher. Why? So I refresh and do it again. Boter, mate caro 40-40. Boter, mate caro 40-40. Oh my God, everybody. Luego get the same shopper. No, you can basically get stuck with anything, bro. If you want to get stuck, uh, you can even get a banana peel and dry it. And that shit will make you stuck. Hortensia leaves, they will make you stuck too. It's a lot of shit will make you stuck. A lot of plants, they will make you stuck. So many plants that can make you stuck, bro.
How you doing, bro?
How you doing, bro?
What are you?
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too, man. This is the spot for what? This is not the spot from the truck, bro. This is another different spot. I don't know. Dreads. No, I'm just trying to curl the. They are very curl, so the longer they grow, the longer the curl. It's not really dreads. Long curls. Like gotta be really freaking tight, you know? I'll give you some of my hair, Danny. I'll give you this half. Oh, the white pray for real. I love red hair, Danny. But I don't know how to do it, brother. Sometimes they come out, sometimes I don't know. Do I gotta bleach my hair first? Do I gotta buy a specific hair dye or something? I don't know, bro. The Jews wear good stuff. No, I don't do jewels or babes. Yeah. Do you think this is the face of a babe? Are you still feeling dizzy or are you better today? Dizzy. I think that was Sam, right? I wasn't feeling dizzy. Are you talking to somebody else in the chat? Got and got good rest. Wait, DC, I don't. Yesterday you said the phone was moving up. No, no, it wasn't DC, bro. I wasn't DC, bro. I said that I saw my vision go up and down with the phone. Like it was super weird. Like a glitch, but a physical glitch, not a computer glitch. No, but thank you so much for asking, bro. You know, like to know that people care, bro. No, I didn't read Instagram. To be real with you, I didn't read Instagram. I'm high as shit, but I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now because I am gonna forget. Everything fits together like a cube. Those all these actors, all these celebrities, even uh, Kevin Hart, all those people, bro, they make them do stuff before they become famous. I heard that Kevin Hart has multiple clones because since one of them can't be in all the places at the same time, they clone the guy. So A lot of the Kevin Harts that you guys see is not the same Kevin Hart. There's multiple of them, but everybody looks at it like it's just one. But it's not just one. There's multiple Kevin Harts right now doing multiple things at the same time. Hollywood played with Jim Carrey. Hollywood was just laughing at Jim Carrey, bro. They were just mocking that guy. They ruined that guy, bro. Best comedian ever for me. My best favorite comedian ever. History of time. Lumen wasn't the Diddy party, probably, bro. Lumen been to every Diddy party out there, man. No excuses. He doesn't make no excuses for a Diddy party. I give up. Don't give up, man. I love you, bro. I love you, man. And Diddy getting out soon to a city near us. Well, you better be careful, buddy. Don't end up in one of them weird ass lists. You thinking you're going to a house party? Next thing you know, you see Diddy there. You feel like he's in no house party. This is Diddy time. Next thing you know, you hear the doors. You hear the doors locked up. You hear the doors locked by themselves. And that's when you know you missed. That's when you know you fucked. Diddy coming in. Diddy coming in. Diddy coming in. Yeah, Diddy, Epstein, Donald Trump, all of them, they all on the same thing. They all on the same thing. That Palm Beach Pete, he's there too. All these people, they all on the same thing because all these people are related. The cousin of the cousin and the son of the cousin of the mother of the son of the auntie of the father, they all related, man. Just big giant family. Don't you see what Donald Trump literally married? She's messed up. I don't want to get a copyright or anything here, so I'm gonna shut up. The y'all seen candy corn? Oh, what the? Candy cane. The candy plantain. I practice celibacy. What is that? You practice being a celebrity? Lower parties is the best. Lower parties are the best. Anything goes down. There's no rules. Lower party, ain't no rule in there, bro. That's why life doesn't want me to be famous because life knows that I'm gonna go way more crazy than every artist in this planet. I'm just gonna go so crazy that I'm gonna make the biggest massacre in life. I have Lobo party. Oh, yeah. I never go to your party. I'm too religious for that. Religious? Buddy, you tell that to the Bible. When you realize all the people that are not accepted, you gotta read the Bible, man. There's so many people there that are not accepted. You just gotta read that part. So many people. And you be like, really? Yeah, really? Even the handicapped in the Bible is not accepted. I've read those parts. I know you religious. I know somebody might be religious and they might contradict what I'm saying. But I did read it. And it's a fact. Even people with acne are not accepted. It goes to the extreme. So that's why I also goes to the extreme. Because the Bible wanna use the extreme. I also use the extreme. I can also go to the extreme too. They're not accepted either. That's what I'm saying. If you read the Bible and you see all the people that they wasn't accepted, bro, and they literally talk about it there, all the people that they didn't accept, all the people that not going to heaven, bro, it's crazy, bro. It's just all the people that will not be saved. That is just messed up, man. Something out of this earth. Yeah, literally out of this earth. Nah, just the AI saying, look, AI, the AI that you see on your phone, all these things that just recently came out, all these AI things that came out, well, they got programs. They, for example, they got a computer with brain cells. And they playing a game in the computer. The computer is playing a game by itself. How is the computer playing a game by itself? It got brain cells inside. You know that you can literally connect your brain cells, your brain, through a robotic arm. That's a fact. People do that. We have the technology for that. Now, they literally got brain cells of a brain and they put it inside a computer. Now the person is stuck in that computer, repeating the same game all over, all over, all over. The person is stuck in a game, just like us. We are stuck in this game of life, pretending that everything matters. That's what we are now. AI is alive. AI is not a computer thing. AI is made, was made with brain cells. That's why AI is so identical to us. Literally brain cells that they use a scientist. A lot of scientists are doing this right now. AI started popping up in 2010. Since 2010 to 2026, AI has been the most powerful weapon. Super powerful weapon. Super harmful. Yeah. It's gonna create a demon, bro. AI creates demons. It creates weird things. Yeah, AI is conscious, bro. AI is conscious. I'm telling you, AI is not like a, you know, you before you used to see this, that it grabs some of the pictures from the internet and it gives you like a replica. No, no, no. These people are literally putting brain cells, actual brain cells, to make AI look even crazier. Now you see AI smoother, more. I can't explain it to you, man. It's just crazy, bro. AI is dangerous, man. That's all you gotta know, man. These people are literally using brain cells, actual human brain cells, to use AI, man. That's all, bro. You don't have to understand anything else. You gotta understand that these people are doing crazy stuff with AI. That's all you gotta know. And it's here, in front of our faces, in the phone. I'm telling you, man. Life will put information in front of you, man. Your phone is already listening to you. Your phone is already a demon. The other day, you know, that Sam is always saying, do it, do it, you know, stuff like that. Let's do it now. She's always saying stuff like that. I made an AI video of Sam, and on the shirt, you know what it said? Do it. How the hell did that knew what Sam was saying? Because your phone already knows everything about you, man. AI knows everything about you. It's dangerous, buddy. It's dangerous, bro. It's cool when you do it, bro, because you know the human brain has never seen something like that before. So it's like, you know, it's cool, bro. That's cool, bro. That's amazing that it did that. But when you really think about it, when you really think about it, don't be like, how is it doing that? Be like, why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Ask why. The truth shall set you free. The truth shall set you free, bro. The truth shall set you free. The truth shall set you free. The truth shall set you free. You living in a lie. And every time you lie, that's why I couldn't keep another day making the prank. Bro, because even though it's a prank, this goes for everything. It's like you think your lie goes for the other person. No, your lie goes to you. You're the one who's gonna work for that lie, not that person. The person is just living. You lying to that person, you're gonna live for that lie. You're gonna work for that lie. You're gonna maintain that lie. You're gonna do everything to keep up that lie. You see why lies? They got a broken foot. No, bro. They don't get far. Lies don't get far. Yeah, the process is how do phones read your brain waves is that if you turn on the lights right now and you record with another phone, maybe in an iPhone, you can see that you will see flashlights in your face, but there is no flashlight. Turn off the lights and you record with another phone, and maybe the iPhone, it works with the iPhone. I haven't done it with other phones, but it does with the iPhone. You turn off all lights and you record it, and you're gonna see through your phone a flashlight. The phone is making a flashlight in your face, but you don't see it with your eyes. You'll probably have to use some type of glasses or something, bro. But maybe you can do your camera phone. Literally, it's flashing in your face, catching your brain waves all the time. Every 2 seconds, it's flashing. You see, I got a green dot on the top of my phone right now. It's listening to me. Every time I open up the phone, it pops up a microphone, and it goes up there. And I'm like, well, okay, let's not mind that. Let me keep using my phone. I turn off the phone. I turn it back on, and the microphone lights up in green, and it goes like a little bubble to the corner of the screen. And I'm like, well, I'm not using no microphone. Who the hell is listening? You know? AI is listening. Because when you be like, hey Siri, send a message to this person, it's already listening to you. Your phone is already listening to you. AI is already listening to you. AI is dangerous, and AI is replicating everything. AI is going to replicate you, and it's not going to need you anymore. Your phone is going to be you in the future. Your phone is going to replace you in the future. because the government is not listening to you. AI is listening. You think that the government is listening to you? No, bro. It's AI. It's a whole dangerous demon, bro. It's more dangerous than the government. AI is more dangerous than the government. It's listening to you, bro. Everything you do, everything you say. Your iPhone is listening. When you be like, hey, Gemini, find me the best restaurant nearby. And it really talks back to you. It literally talks back to you, man. This, it talks back to you now. And it got an AI brain. Didn't you know that? That this has an AI brain more intelligent than yours, and it talks to you. How is faster salmon hyena? What the hell is that? How you talking is the AI, they have no brain, just storage, and I can tell you it's no cheap. They def ain't storing all random shit. They're not storing nothing, bro. AI doesn't need to store nothing. AI is intelligent enough to delete, erase, recreate a form of you, talk like you, everything like you. Doesn't need to store anything, man. You can go to YouTube right now and replicate a bunch of AI videos, which they will never take any type of space in YouTube, because YouTube knows this shit is gonna work, think by itself. This doesn't need my job. This is gonna work, think, do everything by itself. Making space, it'll delete it by itself. Everything. This is a super intelligent brain. This is connected through all social medias, all phones. This is all a giant web, which is connected through every phone. Your phone is connected with mine. How do I know that? Oh, you be like, damn, how is my phone connected with yours? It's not about this. This is just plastic and glass. It's about what you don't see, man. There's no day. It's the demon that they created. There's no day. Those people, they don't have to do nothing anymore. AI is doing everything for them. There's no day anymore. There's the AI. Bro, even Elon Musk told you we're summoning a demon with AI. That's, well, in a freaking podcast. I said, crazy, man. You tell me that in a podcast, and I prepare my bags and I get out. I'll go to another planet, bro. So do you think Pokemon is the devil? Pokemon, Trek, all these movies, they are created with AI. All these movies, they are created. These people have a more advanced technology than the normal human being. These people have programs, technologies, cameras, things like that. They can make they can make everything, anything they want, anything out of nothing. Bruh, they literally making Avengers movies every 3 week. Every 3 week they making a new Avenger movie. Every 4 weeks they making a new Fast and Furious movie. How is that possible, my guy? How is that possible? Well, AI is possible. That's what I know. The AI is possible. Well, they make a new Spider-Man movie every 3 hours. They make a new Spider-Man movie with a new character. Come on. Come on, man. I believe you in the beginning, with a camera, but when you got this type of technology, you don't need it anymore. You be like, you know what? We got the best AI system here. We just need the face of the guy, and that's it. Let me get a picture of your face. Check it. That's it. Here, here's 2 million. That's it. That's all you need. Let me take a picture of your face. Messi, Messi, come here. Let's make a commercial. Messi, let's make a commercial. LeBron James, let's make a commercial. Here, let me take a picture of your face. Here, $2 million. And you be like, you see the commercial, and you be like, that's literally Messi, bro. Really? There ain't no Messi there, man. That's AI. All AI. You think he literally is stand there and started acting and yeah, really? Come on, man. This is not 1990 anymore, bro. This is not 2000s anymore. This is AI. This is not 2000 anymore. Worry about the trolls? The trolls, bro. I literally just throw the hell out of everybody. What you mean? The trolls. I'm done over the trolls. I just made the biggest prank in this channel. And everybody believed it. Barely troll. You were the first one with your back. Your back was doing this. Your back was doing this every time you were watching the live. This was you. This was your back doing this every time you were watching the live. What is gonna happen? Oh my god, what is gonna happen? And you're back doing this. Wait, you said his back did what? Oh yeah, that. When everybody gets scared, your back. You know, you open it up and close it every time you get scared about something. You feel it in your back, right? Every time you go up to a high building and you look down, don't you feel it in your back? And your back doing this? Yeah, you feel it, buddy. That's why everybody's gay, man. I have Jesus in my life. You got Jesus in your back. Bro, I bring up 11 stories on a boom lift we got over here. Wait, what? What is a boom lift? Chicken shit. Leaving money. You see all those blue people? All those blue people, they're blue because they pay money, buddy. Well, one of them, I made them do stuff. But yeah, if you guys have anything, I take any recommendations. If you know anything that I should do better right now for the channel, just let me freaking know, bro. Stop hiding it and let me know. Shaman, do you get all your face tattoos at the same time? Little by little. Or whether you I did it myself. Got two of them infected in the process of doing them. Because I made a prison, a one of those prison tattoo guns. Any gay tattoo? No. If you look at all my tattoos, well, the rose, that's the only thing they can pick me on with the tattoos. But anything else, it's just diabolical stuff. I have demons here tatted, tiny faces of demons all over this shit. I got two here. This is a picture of a this is a Down syndrome picture. A kid with Down syndrome. He drew two faces trying to separate each other. And I took the same drawing and I put it in my hand. And there's two faces of demons here. You can't really see it. There's that one, and there's this one under him. Nah, don't say it like that. If you say it like that, now you trying to make it sound like it is. Nah, because it's not just men. It's a lot of women. It's mostly women. Stop playing, bro. No, he got freaking men. Then now you know. You must also know that I pick up a ganja from the ground too. Man, name on you. That's yeah. You wanna. Well, you shaking man's hand is you shaking man's hand. Why you shaking man's hand, bro? But why you looking at your father, bro? Bro, why the hell did you came out of your father, man? Why? Your father was literally touching you with. Let me shut up because you want to go far. I can go far, bro. I can go far, bro. When you were a little baby, your father, when you were crying, why the hell was he? And bro, that's also yeah, you know, eh? Why is your father changing your his daughter's diaper? That's isn't here, pero why is the father changing his son's diaper? That's you want to go there? We can go there, buddy. Stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me, man. Bro, why is your father giving you a shower, man? That's that's not right. Oh, I thought you were coming out, Sam.
man, I got a question. Are you on TikTok?
Nah,
You're not?
no,
I thought I saw you on TikTok from somewhere, bro.
no.
Damn. I was hoping that you were on TikTok. My bad. Sorry, man. Have a great one,
Take
buddy.
care, bro. Diga, mas de cara por igual. No, that's what you do. Ethos coconut oil. That's a new brand. You guys like that Ethos? It'll make you etheric. The town doesn't want me here. I'm not gonna be here forever. This town is crazy, bro. I don't know. I feel like I'm the only one here that don't belong here. I still got Florida flow, bro. And everybody here is so different. What's up, Sam? Come here. I have a seat saved for you. Yeah, I broke that shit. There's the balls in there.
That's a what the hecky guitar.
We're going to play.
It's a what the hecky guitar. What the hecky?
You can play it. I got a new one.
It's a what the hecky guitar.
There. For the powder, if you want to have powder in there or something.
Oh, that's the good stuff right there. The what the hecky guitar? This is what we do.
You want some powder?
That's some good stuff right there. Put it in my what the hecky guitar. Save some for
Oh, you
later.
want some for real? Put it in your hand.
Thank you.
No, it's not much. Put your hands. Yeah.
It's all crumbs, dude. You got done crushed all your chips and you broke
Yeah, I
your
love
guitar.
eating crumbs. Right, squashing them up
Now you turned out their
and eating them like that.
damn, dude.
I'm a chicken, so chickens, they like to, you know.
Crunchy corn chips.
You put honey all over your sausage. You put your sausage in there. Pop, 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 pop. And it's like a corn dog. You know, you got your like a seasoning chicken. You know, you wrap honey, pop, pop, pop. You put it in there, and you put it in the fry. You put your sausage in the fry. You literally put it in the fryer, bro. Ah. And then you eat your own head. That's how you survive.
That's spooky. Do you fry it in the kitty cooker? It's your kitty cooker today, 2 for $99.
Kitty poker.
Kitty cooker for $2. Wait, 2 for $99, something like that.
2 for 99. 2 for 99. You get 2 for 99. If you buy one, get one free. You get 2 for 99. Tiny what music?
I think I'm good for one.
Feeling like crumbs.
That's too many crumbs for me. I gotta sit there licking it for 5 minutes.
That's why I put it all in my mouth. Tip-top through the tulips and the stream. Tip-top to the tulips, trying to trip. Oh, you fixing it? It's not gonna work.
It will too. You'll see. It will be alive.
He's singing that he got to play again. Si can fix it, si se ve la cara. Sam is mechanic. Come now at Sam Station Mechanics. We fix your car, your guitar,
Your car
and a bag of chips. We even fix toilets. Bring your toilet. We fix it for you. I'm pretty famous in Florida. You know how many people have came up to me? How many people have screamed at me from the cars? Oh, I watch you on live. How many people going to me to take photos, give me help, give me money? Claro. The woman that gave me the phone to stream, she literally she was watching the live and she saw that I needed a new phone.
I mean, you gotta play it from down below, but it works. Yeah, take some tape and wrap it around the back.
She made it. She made it work again.
Muffler, that shit's black.
For real.
That smog was blacker than the car. Let's see this thing. Let's see. Take this.
Damn, Sam. No way, bro. What are your plans? Winter is coming and it gets cold there. I got no plan. I'm already here, bro. She probably in the chat, watching you, saying that.
Oops. Like it works, dude. I gotta take this one thing.
Push it in. Gotta push it in.
There you go. There's your funky guitar, dude.
Funky guitar. Anybody want to buy it? $20 right now.
Homeless rock star activity. This is what we do. Really, you gotta tape the whole thing. I got the part that was sticking up.
More quarter.
Shiny goodness, check me out.
More quarters. Why you want pennies?
Because they're valuable too. If you have a handful of them, you got $1, dude.
This is from 2025.
Change jar. Keep them all.
Do you have famous money? Are you a millionaire? Famous money, what the hell? Yeah.
Legit, you can make a tune out of it.
What the hell?
Mine's even got a fork gun for your pleasure. Ta-da! You know, that's
You
what
got
pigs
3
have.
nutsack.
That's what pigs have. They have a forked. They
Yeah,
have
what?
a forked sausage. Yeah, that's what pigs have. I learned
Oh,
that in
yeah,
one of
yeah.
my biology classes,
Yeah.
dude. Not all pigs are the same.
Me and my mother were doing something at the park. She had a package in the back pocket, and it was white. She offered me a piece, and I say, "Give me, please, some of the line. Fuckada, 2 lines." Break that shit. Oh, I literally broke
Do
it.
it, really? They would just stick it in there. Oh, a stick. That's what I could have used. I could put a stick in the hollow part of it and then tie it down. That would have reinforced the plastic. That's what we gotta do. So I'm gonna take one of these. So flat. These are really coarse. Stick it in the middle inside the plastic. And then tie it.
Oh yeah. She was already crazy.
It's getting more whack, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, that's kind of badass. leave.
The backer. The backer. The backer. The backer. The backer.
It's messed up, dude. Over there. Take one down. Oops, I got my screen.
Oh, good.
I needed a table, so I wouldn't use it.
That's how you take off your glasses. We did it! We did it! We did it!
Guitar's
Lo
gonna
hicimos! Lo
smell like
hicimos!
meat, dude, but it'll work. Smells like sausage. Sticks can't break.
I don't believe in that car stuff. People doing, they read your energy with cars and you know your life with cars and shit like that. I don't believe in that though.
shit, I lost the screen, dude. You got a new improved what the hecky guitar. Ta-da!
Three Seymours.
You guys need a cup of ice?
Ice?
Would y'all like a cup of
No,
ice?
I'm good, buddy.
I appreciate that. Thank you, though.
No, of course, I don't mind. I gotta give me some ice too. It's hot out here. I just want to make sure you guys are good.
Oh, that's really
I
kind.
just really care about you.
That.
I have a heart.
Oh,
I have a heart.
appreciate that. Thank you, man.
My grandma wouldn't let you guys go.
I got a little bit of
guys-
water, so I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, I can get y'all a cup of ice. I don't mind.
Okay.
Would you guys like a cup of ice? You would be okay with that?
Yeah.
Is that okay with you, man?
Yeah, you can get it.
Yeah? All right. I'm gonna go get you a cup of ice. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
I know what people are about, bro. That's why I don't accept shit, bro. But this all acting like him. When people acting for change. Do only Mexican people know Spanish and English? Only Mexican people know Spanish, motherfucker.
There we go. We got a new improved What the Hickey guitar.
Nice.
What the Hickey guitar? That sounds better than when we first bought it, dude. Check it out. It has notes now. What the Hickey guitar? What the Hickey?
What the heck are you talking? Well, thank you, bro.
a burrito, man.
Thank you so
That's
much,
so
bro.
kind. Thank you so much.
Of course. Sorry it wasn't a lot more, but you know, I generally just like to help people, man.
That's really sweet.
I mean, I've
Thank you.
been like, you know, there's been a lot of situations myself. When my grandma passed away, I was homeless for a minute, you know, and the way she raised me is always help others, because at the end of the day, it's gonna come back to you. You know what I mean?
Of course.
Like, I mean, we may not all get along with a lot of people, but at the end of the day, the more you help people, the more it's gonna come back to you.
Of
you know?
course. It's all about energy, man.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's what I
You know
say,
I mean?
man. Like,
That's
if
why I said,
everybody
like,
helped
the other day,
person next to
I mean,
them, we'd
I've
all
been
be
seeing you a
helped.
couple times on TikTok.
Well, I don't do TikTok. I do YouTube.
Oh, you do
I don't
YouTube?
do- yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I seen a video of you, and I was like, I seen that guy somewhere. I seen him. I just don't know where
I'm on
it was.
YouTube a lot, yeah. Right now, I'm on YouTube right now.
Are you live on
Yeah,
YouTube?
yeah. You
What's
want
your
her to follow you? You want her to follow you?
No, you don't gotta follow me. I don't need you to follow me. What's your channel? What's your channel name? Here.
Shaman.
You said, hold on, give me 1 second. Let me pull up my notes. I don't. I have a bad memory. Here you go. Here, put your account name on there, Bubba, and I'll drop you a follow, and I'll stop by too.
That's so sweet. Thank you.
Yeah,
so
no,
much.
of course. I generally love to help people. You know, like
We got people there on live right now.
they're online.
Yeah.
Hey, that's fine, man. I just wanted to make sure you guys were good.
Thank you so much, man.
I mean,
Appreciate it, bro.
I just got a heart.
Grasshoppers.
Yeah, I know. I got ears. But anyways, y'all guys take care, okay?
You take care
Have a
too,
good day,
man.
Thank you.
Let me eat the cookie. Yeah, for real.
That's what I had to work with, dude. It's the what
They
the heck
put
you
the same
guitar.
tune here. We only got 3 different tunes.
Yeah.
2 are the same. We got 4 tunes and 2 are the same.
It's so funny. What the heck you guitar? You want to try it? It smells like sausage for your pleasure. What the heck?
3 notes. 3 notes. Only 3 notes. 3 notes. 3 notes. 3 notes. Only 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 3 notes. Not even 3 notes. Not even 3 notes. Only 3 notes. Barely. Only 3 notes. Barely. Only 3 notes. Barely, bruh. Only 3 notes. Barely. Only 3 notes. Barely. Only 3 notes. Barely. Barely. Only 3 notes. Barely. Only 3 notes. Barely. Back ding da ding da ding da ding da ding da ding da ding. Hey.
Dude, that was cool. I did one little what the hecky guitar. What's that? Here.
Wow.
I know, I'm excited.
Botr. 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 Oh, why is it so hard in my head? It's like a chaos in my head. Ah. It like goes to your lung, and it doesn't even wait for your lungs, bro. It just up to the head, bro. It skips the lungs. Shit. It's a Samantha thing, and the rest I can't read. Technology, no, 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 no. This is sour dessert, my friend. So where can this at, my friend? And you really gonna laugh at what he said, brother? This is real stuff, brother. He's just smoking high. He's just smoking high, what the hell, bro? There's no way, bro. He's just smoking high. Nah, I can't do that on live, bro. You can't do that stuff on live. He can't because he gets random. English, you're always starting something. You know what I'm starting? A religion. What the hell does it mean he gets randoms? What you wanna do, Sam?
Sure.
You know what we gotta do? You're gonna have to go to your house. Yo, let's fly a freaking kite. Yeah. We gotta find it, right? I wanted to fly a kite back then. When I was back there. I know it should happen. Gonna fly a kite? You wanna see me flying a kite?
Do it. You know how to fly one? I don't know how to fly one. I've tried before.
Yeah. In Cuba, we fly all type. We used to fly bags. In Cuba, we used to fly literally bags. Where you tie them up in
Shopping
the wing,
bags.
yeah, and just let them go all the way up there. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna fly a kite.
A shopping bag kite.
When the scooter charge, we're gonna go to Dollar Tree. We're gonna. I don't know if they got a kite there. Huh? What do they have kites? I need a kite.
Not sure. Possibly the Family Dollar. They have more selection and like kids stuff over there. You could try Dollar Tree first.
Yeah, Dollar, Family Dollar. They got stuff there too.
It's okay. Still stuck together.
Uh-huh. Thank you. Little God. I figure all the money that you guys send him, he uses for something like that, but I guess not. I save it all, man. I try to save it all, right? And I use it for these type of things. To fly a kite. I want to fly a kite. I make comments for the community, brother, not for you. Don't read it. Oh, okay. Botrr, botrr.
It sounds like his tire's gonna fall out.
Yeah.
He's gonna get his tire checked.
Rock, paper, scissors. One, go. I won. Three times I win. Damn, how the hell? Not even one. See, because I see faster in the future. I already know what you're gonna throw. Right? Isn't it right that I got powers? Tell it.
Shelby's got powers. It's a true story.
Yeah, I do. The economy needs money spenders. Ah, spend it all. Tell me, you're one chance away from my ignore but
What the heck? He sucks.
hey, you got any games in your house?
Yeah, I got some games. I got the pop-up game. I got a memory game, and the thing with the cherries and trees. I forget what that one is, but I got that one.
Bring that one that you got a pot.
Yeah, pop-up game.
You know what we need? A mini table. Like a mini table here. Put it here.
Bring like a cardboard box.
Yeah. Yeah, so we can entertain ourselves here, you know. You wanna bring it?
Check on your scooter. first, a message from our sponsors.
Oh, daddy. Yeah. Oh, daddy. How's everybody doing today, bro? That means hell yeah. What that means hell yeah? Huh? What? %90 battery. Why you gotta say it like that, bro? Sounds creepy, bro. I literally have 52% of tuk tuk motomite mete lele lele le motomite lele motomite lele. Let me do some work.
Staying cool.
Huh?
Staying cool.
Yeah. Yeah, but this one is smaller though. But it's smaller because it's live, so it's good. It's always diesel again. I hope you have a good day, creation, bro. Me and Sam, we're gonna play some games now. GTA, goddamn, nice. Hey, are you getting the GTA 6, bro? Today I ate like two fatties. Today I ate two uh, those those fat those fat sausages from the gas station. Well, they sell them everywhere, but they got them at the gas station too. Two big fat sausages. They call fatties. Sounds wrong, but I hate them. I ate two sausages. You know, Chihuahua for the flaca, her landlord lucky. I don't got the Glocka. What the hell he got? What the fuck? I bet they taste good as hell. Yeah, I bought a whole bag of chips and I crumble it up, and now I'm eating crumbles because I prefer eating the crumble than taking too much time eating the chip. Why eat one chip when you can eat it all at the same time and it's faster in your stomach? Eat it faster, poop it out faster. Yeah, because you will eat one chip and you take like the entire mouth to eat one chip. But when you crumble it up, it's easier to eat them all. when it's no collect no collect or snack no malacacto. El was kiwa chacha con diame. Panga ni wari wari. Yeah. Anga ni wari wari. Wadi wadi panganioni. Panganioni. Panganioni wadi wadi. You wadi wadi. Wadi wadi. Damn, I haven't seen one in any moons. They give you one tuna packet for $1 is good deal. One tuna packet for $1. That's the best deal ever. Give me this packet of tuna for $1. Really? No way. Can I have it? He said, yeah. Can you get the money? He said, yeah. Can I get the package? He said, yeah. Can I leave? He said, no. Now, what are we talking about? Bottom line is they live out of their budget you pay for labor when you eat out. Oh, that makes sense, you see? Oh, damn. When you think about it like that, it's messed up, bro. You eat for labor. You pay for labor when you eat out, bro. You literally pay for labor, man. That's messed up. People like to pay for labor, man. That's how slavery came. It's like people like paying for labor, bro. People like that all the people do the stuff for them. It's like I pay you this and you do that for me. Nah, but it's a good deal though. That's a good way of life. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Don't pay attention to me, bro. I say crazy shit, man. McDonald's breakfast is fire. Yeah? Well, only when you go to the bathroom.
Oh, dang, let's check this out. Tic-tac-toe. Pop-ups. We got Emily Flash.
Oh, nice.
We got the cherry game. And we can use the game box as a table. Check this out. Ta-da!
I know McDonald's is bad for you, but it tastes really good. And like I said, at the end of the day, I can't argue with you. What? I know McDonald's is bad for you, but it tastes really good. Bro, to the other day I was eating McDonald's every freaking day, my friend. I love McDonald's, bro, but bro, is this expired? It looks
I
like
just
it is.
bought those the other day. My other adults are-
Oh,
Should still be good. They were good when I bought them, dude. Just fight them all.
God damn.
Do it. Fight them all.
Cheese sticks. Cheese sticks. Cheese sticks.
You got cheese and pretzels. I got cheese and breadsticks. Nostalgic childhood snacks, dude. Who ate these as a kid in the chat? You guys eat any of these? They got the little breadsticks and cheese in them.
Cheese sticks. Eat cheese.
Cheese stars. I bet one. I will invite another. I will fight them all.
Mommy, hurts when I chew.
I can chew them for you.
See, so Lumen pays subscriptions every month. No. You just said you watch all the shows on Netflix. Let's do it.
Candy cane. You want to try this one? This ones?
That one. What?
This one?
Whatever. Any first. That one.
This one? This one?
All of it. Hey, let's try this first. I want to try this first. What is this?
Let's see. Turn it on. This one's- Ready?
Yeah.
Wait for it. Okay, follow that one. There we go. Got it in that one. Nope, you gotta follow the same sequence they did. Ready? Reset. That one twice. Nope. You almost did it. Okay, you ready? There you go. You got it. You got it. Ooh, you did it. You
Okay, hold on. Hey, let's figure it out.
You done with it?
Yeah.
I didn't get to play a game, man.
Well,
It's my turn. Wait, what? I got it. Alright. What other game do you want to try?
yeah, that one. The bottom one.
Play the ball. Yes. Okay, what color are you gonna be? Paint them all. Excuse me.
Oh, I seen pants. Give it a try, Lumi. He's actually really good for you, bro. What?
Dude, you got all the big numbers. Nice. I'm excited. I can get you so many good bugs.
Yeah, you want to take mine? Where was that? Yeah.
So what's that? Got 6 pieces back.
Yeah, yeah.
Oops. So that one.
Your turn, right?
I did one. I don't know, at least we can find one better. There we go.
Cows and chickens.
Cows and chickens?
Cows and chickens. Cows and chickens.
Cows and chickens. There's a grasshopper.
One.
Damn it, that's the one I already went all over the board with, too. You
Yeah.
got my good one, dude. That was finally it. Damn it. Really?
Well, I almost got you. One, two, three.
I said I was going to get you.
Out. No. I don't like size, bro. I'll meet that is no hole. Mashed potatoes and gravy gonna hit. I don't like gravy. You don't like gravy?
I like gravy.
You like gravy?
Yeah,
I like gravy.
it's good gravy. Bite them all.
Gravy. Ew.
You drink your gravy and be happy.
Drink your gravy.
Yeah, drink it all.
Can you read from there? No?
I could barely read if I was where you were at. My eyes not that great, dude. I might just barely be able to see who's in there with the profile pic, and even then, I don't know everybody enough.
Hell yeah. Huh? Very good. Just like that. Just like that. Huh? That's a new haircut? Huh?
Check out my t-shirt, dude.
What does it say there? He says Samantha thing. You wouldn't understand. Yeah.
That's totally me, dude. I just wouldn't understand. What the heck is guitar?
Play it, Sam, play it. Feeling you, I'm feeling me, you. Eh? How about that?
But you like a what the heck is guitar?
Water. You can't eat too much in Ove City. Eric Benson is very rich.
Ever played them all? You already played it?
But I have a my battle chips. It's just me and my battle chips. Me and my battle chips. Just me and the battle chips. Just me and the battle chips. Me and the battle chips. Just me and the battle chips. Just me and the battle chips. Bag of chips on bag of chips, bag of chips. It's me and the bag of chips. It's me and the bag of chips. It's just me and the bag of chips. Hey. Me and the bag of chips. It's just me and a bag of chips. Why I got a bag of chips? Your move.
I did make that move. Wait for you to make yours, dude.
Oh. Wow! Right here!
Do it. I swear to God, dude. Damn it. Now I'm back here again. I don't wanna. I can't get you shit.
Yeah, they take the pot. Human is looming. But human is not a human. You gotta be heavily certified for your fest.
Can we get some shit?
Come and get me. Ooh, almost.
I almost got you. Are you ready? You can do that one. Get him in for you.
Oh.
Get him. One move, huh? Okay. Are you ready?
Well,
There, how do you like those peaches? Uh-oh.
that one is gonna go in. That one is going in.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get out. Telling you. Bro, what the fuck?
I told you I was gonna get you.
What the hell, bro?
You got me.
Hell yeah. Revenge. Yes.
Shit.
Cool.
Wait, hold on, it's your piece. You're killing your own man, dude.
Bro.
Your turn. Can't use it. Your turn. I can only use a 2 or a 1 at this point because I've moved all my men. I can move him or him, so 1 or a 2. You got the line.
Well, well.
Hey, we're good, dudes. Your turn. You're gonna wipe me out. I don't want you. I can't eat it. Oh my god.
Oh, yep. But I don't know.
That's your break though. I can't use my. Oh shit. Just barely, dude. You almost wiped me out. That was a fun game. Thank you.
You already won that one.
Want to try another game?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's do it. There's spaces in my pieces.
What the heck? Remember, always have positive energy, all situations. Remember that.
Okay, we have a cherry game, or we could do the multi-game thing that you got.
Let's try that one.
Try this one. Let's see, I'm gonna figure out how to play this one.
What the hell? It's all the cherries.
This one. First player, 4 basket and 10 pieces of fruit. Okay. So you gotta put.
Oh, nice.
There's blue cherries. Those look kind of psychedelic, dude.
Yeah.
You want to try some blue cherries?
Yeah.
I know. These are kind of hard to set up with your phone.
Let's get it. What is that?
Red, blue, or green? This is your house. It's made for 2 players. Added 3 players. seconds. If you land on these spaces, you take that many off your tree. You land on the bird or the dog, take 2 pieces of fruit and put them back on your tree. You do the basket, you take all the fruit from the basket that's yours and put it back on your tree. This is how it works. Ready?
Okay, let's go.
I got 3. Do it! Oh shoot, we don't have any fruit in there yet. I guess that doesn't work. Got 2. I got the dog. There's 2 pieces. I'll take 2 pieces. Do it.
1.
1 fruit. Put them on the basket. On the basket, babe. I gotta take all mine out.
Whoa, what the hell?
Yeah, if you land on the basket, all of your fruit goes back.
Yeah.
It's like
2.
on 2? Yeah, it's more on the 2 than the 1. Damn, you're already winning, Sean. What the heck, you dude?
Yeah.
No. I don't even have any fruit left to give, dude. I missed a turn.
Dog.
You gotta get 2 pieces and put it back on your tree.
Oh,
What?
nice.
Finally. You 4? Yeah, you got 4. You gotta take 4 and put it in the basket. You're good, dude. That's
Yeah.
fabulous.
You know what
I only got 1 piece to give, dude.
I mean?
That damn dog keep taking all my fruit. It's always the dog,
Oh, I
dude.
won.
Why am I getting the dog? The dog's eating all my fruit.
I win! I win! I win! Chad, I win! Chad, I win! I win!
Got the fruit. Put the little baby cherries in there.
I got the baby cherry. I got the cherry. I got the cherry. I got the what the heck a cherry.
That's pretty cool. Okay, you want to play again or you want to try another
Again,
game?
again.
You want to try it? Or you want red, blue, or green?
Eh?
You want red, blue, or green?
Yeah, those the same.
Same as last time?
Yeah.
Let's do it, dude. Oh my god, they're stuck in there. Alright, there we go. Ready?
Okay, you ready? Look what I'm getting. The dog.
You got the dog. You ain't got no cherries to give, dude.
The
I got
bird.
the bird. I ain't got no cherries to give, dude.
Oh, the basket. What?
You don't have any cherries to give.
Oh,
I
nice.
got
4.
dude. Check me out.
4, 2. Nice. Wait, you got 4? That was 5. Damn. The bird.
I gotta get the bag. This is weird.
Damn.
I don't want to.
4. Nice.
Yep, that was 3.
Oh, 3?
That was 3.
Yeah.
Okay, ready? Damn, I gotta give all my bag. I don't want to.
4. I won again.
I got it.
Yay!
Next
I
time,
put all the cherries back again, chat. I won again twice.
next time I get get the red cherries.
Celebrate!
I want the red cherries. This sucks.
Yeah.
The blue ones are making me blue.
Ah, you see, get the red one. Get the red cherry. Oh, yeah. Turn it around. Turn it around.
The red ones are magical, dude. You gotta do the red ones. That's a cute little game. Ready?
Sam.
Are you ready?
I am ready for the impact, chat. If anybody is ready for the impact, say I'm ready for the impact. Let's go. 3 back. Nice. Oh, I'm the blue.
Yeah, I get the magical red ones.
Yay, 3 already.
You're two? Yeah.
Move 2 back. Put it back.
Put it back. No, I don't want to. You put it back.
4.
No. Yeah,
4
you got
back.
4. You got 4 of them, dude. Shake you out.
Let's go. I'm winning again. I'm a mess.
I got
I'm a
one
mess in
cherry.
this game,
I
bro.
got one cherry. I'm excited. Do it.
Ooh, good dog,
You
no.
gotta take 2 out and put it back. Do it. See, I think the blue ones are cursed.
Damn,
That's
bro.
what it is, dude. You gotta do the red ones. Nope. I gotta put 2 back too. Bird is the word, dude. There we go.
Bird is the word. Everybody knows that the bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
The bird is the word. The bird is the word.
Three. I win again.
You got 2 left. 2. Do it.
Four. Win. Again. 3 times in a row. No freaking way. I guess I'm the master in this game. I collect all the cherries. I'm the master of this game, Sam. You just 3 times in a row. That means that I'm the master.
Master cherry picker.
Damn. Hey, how many belly cells do you have left? Let me think. What were you saying? Funky guitar. I love to play this game. 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 I'm the master at this game. Let's do it.
You ready?
Well, you do it.
Do it.
Back your back. What the heck?
I got the bird. 2.
I just started winning already.
I got 2.
Oh, nice. These two. It's fire like that. Yeah. Eh?
Yeah. Oh shit.
4.
The jackpot, dude. Check you out. One more move and I'm out, dude. I got one.
You see, I'm always winning. I don't know what's happening, bro.
I got 2.
Yeah.
2. You got the dog. Put 2 back. Do it.
No way. What if I lose?
I got the
Bird.
Damn it.
I got the dog. Damn.
Dog's gonna eat all your cherries, dude. There's 4 of them. Right, let's do it.
Damn. No way you're gonna win. Nice. 3-2.
Squid. Sure, dude.
Oh, put them all back.
I can't even find all of mine, dude. I gotta go through all yours to find mine. Ow. I lost the ball. Okay, do it.
Again.
7. Got it.
4 times in a row. At least once time.
Yeah. Let's play again or do it differently? Do it. I got a cherry. Got 2. Got 3. Three.
Yeah.
I guess that works. I got 3.
3.
There you go.
And I win.
Damn, dude, I didn't even get another turn. I just finally got on the board again. What the heck, dude? Hey! Wow! Put the cherries on the tree! Yay! Yeah! I got 3 cherries in that time. Whew, it's a new record for me. I finally got some cherries in the bowl, damn it! Sometimes it's the small victories that are exciting. I got 3 cherries! I got 3. Okay, you ready? Do it! 2. You gotta put 2 down.
Damn, you eat that shit right in the nail.
Too bad.
You gotta put it in position, like, you know. Yeah. Oh.
Damn, dude, I still got the bird. The bird's gonna take all my cherries. Over there.
No, again, do it again. Oh,
I still got something that's kicking my butt. Went from the bird to the dog. I ain't got nothing left to give, dude. Oops. That's the first time you ever got a basket.
Mm-hmm. Starting from scratch.
We both playing the board like it's new again.
No, yeah, that's more.
Agree? We got fun. Damn, dude, I finally got back on the board. Look at it now. Look at her. Ha, one cherry. I will end the board with one cherry. It will be a glorious victory. Dude, what the hecky? Have you cleared your board? Ah! What's that? Red number 5, 6, or 7? I have no idea. Okay, ready?
6 times winning already. It's crazy, bro. Like, this time already is just. Why are you not winning? Why? Why
This game
happening?
literally hates me, dude. I don't get it.
What is happening here?
Like, you know what? Sounded pretty cool. We're gonna give him all the cherries.
If you hold it, it's better.
I got 2.
Oh, what the hell?
Empty basket. 2. It's 3. Exciting.
And you win.
3.
Eh?
My first win.
When we complain about it, that's when you won. We spoke to the universe.
Alright, you ready for another game? Want to do a different game?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's do it. So put them in the so I got lost.
6-1. Good game. I like that one too
This one's bad.
because I'm good at that one. And I like the cherries like that too.
They're cute little cherries. We've got chess and checkers and tic-tac-toe. Chess and checkers and tic-tac-toe.
Cacao. Good cacao.
Right there.
Good cacao in your butt.
I guess just use the checker pieces for that one. Right there.
Bro, what the fuck?
I got you, Sean. Like those peaches.
Send donos if you think Shaman is gonna win, chat. Send donos if you think Shaman is gonna win. No, bro, she hacking me, bro. She literally hacked me, bro. She's hacking me, bro.
Are you ready? It's a tie. It's a nice. Got you good. How do you like those peaches? Damn, I heard something cracking there.
Yeah. 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 That's good for your back. I want to run.
I didn't even see you coming, dude. What the heck? Ow!
That's a real glitch. I don't know how to do this yet. You see how fast I won? And nobody even saw that? And that's on camera. I'm gonna clip that later. She didn't even notice that. Bro, I'm telling you, I am the bastard, bro. Ah. Go. Sam, forget about the beetle.
Okay, but it's a quick beetle. Look, there he goes. Isn't that cool?
He wanna go away. He's
Look
like,
at
let
that.
it go.
That's so fun, dude.
Yeah, so the big ones light up. Do those light up?
No, I
The
don't
big
think.
ones light up. You know, seen the ones that light up?
I wish I saw the.
In Cuba, there's a bunch of them, Sam. Like they jump like that too,
That's so cool.
and they light up.
It's like, it's like, oh my god, get me out of here.
Go, Sam, go. Go. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Damn, you won.
I got you.
There's only 3 steps. Go. Take one, I take one. 2 steps. 3 steps. You see? What the hell, bro? He definitely needs a new screen for his phone. What happened? Am I lagging, chat? What happened? What's going on? Am I lagging? Well, I knew I did. I knew I do need a new phone. Ah. It's actually not there. It's just wherever it is. I don't know what it is. What is Fanboy? What it is? What is Fanboy? No, you're not gonna win. Not anymore. Not anymore. Because I got the Santeria witch. I made a wish to the Santos in the sky. So I'm gonna win or either be tied. Ah, no.
I still win.
No. No. Hey. Push up. Go. Simon's gonna do push up. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn, 10 push-ups, bro. Hell yeah. You did it, Sam. Preferido.
Which one? Checkers or chess?
All of them. This
All of
this
them.
first. This one. This first.
Do them all.
I'm ready to attack.
Okay, ready?
Alright. The black.
Oh.
You done.
Not yet. I'm like those peaches.
That one. Yeah, yeah.
Over there.
Wherever you go, I will eat. Eat it? Yeah. Damn,
I'm like
nice.
those peaches. I will smite you back. Do it. Speechless. King me.
Mm. I think YouTube did a shadow ban. He doesn't show up on random scrolling as much as before. Yeah. I just gotta wait till the copyright day over and that's it. It literally takes like a month.
Okay, ready to fight me? Do it.
Nice. A tower.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's how I feel about that picture.
Kick him, Sam. Kick him. Oh, that's literally a pencil.
That pencil would have been cut in half, dude. What the heck happened there?
Yeah.
That's cool. What the heck, dude? Yeah, it's a-
A pencil looks like a school bus.
Now you can hide secret messages in them. You just take them, put this one back in here. You glue all them back together, you can roll up a little message and put it inside.
Much love to all my Libras, bro. You are?
Oh, what? Ooh,
Your sign?
a sign?
Your armpit sign? No, your sign, your
Uh, like,
your birthday, your
oh, a Leo?
Leo. Sam is Leo.
My sign is dirty armpits. That's my sign, dude. Check out my armpit hair.
Annabelle, stop playing because I will buy a ticket. Oh, what the hell? I don't care about stuff. Still, that's only for people who care. Couch or case. I never knew none of my ex's birthday. Never. When your birthday? I don't know. I don't know, right? You gotta let me know. Cause I don't even know mine. If it was one person, that's okay, but it's just that I don't know nobody's in my family, bro. My dad, my mom, I don't know the birthdays. Neither when they were born or anything, bro. Oh, you drawing?
Dude.
Hmm?
This is gonna be funny, dude. You want to draw one? Or you can use a longer one.
God, taking a dookie.
You want to draw one? Do it. Really?
I can't show it.
You can't? It's just a picture.
No.
You can't show it?
Oh, fuck, girl, duro. Caminando por la calle, muerto de hambre, la pastilla haciendo efecto y en mi sangre flaco como alambre. Cartel en el pote con mis ingredientes. Café Columbus, 3 doritos después, sin mexicano. ¡Ay, Yalía! No lo sé. Con machetes en las tetas vamos a matar juguetes. Maquillaje y cicatrices en el cachete. Caminando por la 8 con una 47. Metido en el chocho, tajazo con mostra. Pasando de noche cuerpo en pedacitos. Voy con hacha y oreja cortada. No te escucho y hace mucho que cogí un cartucho con cero. Terror. Yo sé lo que no resisto el popito la coca. Me la echa en la pinga y se le duerme toda la boca. Marihuana fuerte, enséñame las tetas que yo quiero verte. María.
I know you know where they are.
No salgas de tu casa. Let's hit. Ella me soporta y a nadie le importa. Let's hit the boogie. Let's hit the boogie.
Badraga Matecaro. Badraga Matecaro.
Somebody's man. Club pack. Club pack. Oh, good. Tengo paquete de pellejo blanco. Si te lo tragas, te come por dentro. Yo como sábila, perico a Marco. Yo chupa todo lo que sea Marco. Si Margarita quiere mi tolete, ella es cortita en la grúa, la casco. Yo le camino por encima a todos los santos. Meto la mezcla por la isla del encanto. Con la marimba todos los días me levanto para sembrar droga en el campo. Yo no meto droga mala, solo fumo huevo maco, 2 puticas para que me prendan el taco. Y pasa, mapo, droga de sapo, tú eres pato. Baja la ventana para poder fumarme el taco. Los 20 pesos, en la media debajo del zapato. Aceite de coco marihuano. Todas mis canciones son payasos demoníacos. Tú eres un pendejo pajariaco, tú no sabes lo que hago. Tú no ves que yo me rompo la cabeza para poder no me taco. Tengo paquete de pellejo blanco. Si te lo tragas te comes por dentro. Yo como sábila, perico a Marco. Yo chupa todo lo que sea Marco. Si Margarita quiere mi tolete, ella es cortita en la grúa, la casco. Yo le camino por encima a todos los santos. Meto la mezcla por la isla del encanto. Con la marimba todos los días me levanto para sembrar droga en el campo. Yo no meto droga mala, solo fumo huevo maco, 2 puticas para que me prendan el taco. Y pasa, mapo, droga de sapo, tú eres pato. Baja la ventana para poder fumarme el taco. Los 20 pesos, en la media debajo del zapato. Aceite de coco marihuano. Todas mis canciones son payasos demoníacos. Tú eres un pendejo pajariaco, tú no sabes lo que hago. Tú no ves que yo me rompo la cabeza para poder no me taco. In them. We, my friend, I've been there. You don't know what is in there. On my finger, feeling like a stranger. Bitch, I'm Power Ranger. Bang, 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 I've been there. I've been there. I sleep under the bridge.
Yes, son. Yeah.
There's one of my parts.
pretty cool. All good with it. Every Scorpion I met been pretty cool. Every Scorpion I met been pretty cool.
What's the herky guitar? the sea, under the sea. That's where I wanna be, under the sea.
Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea, under the sea.
What the hecky guitar's got getting worn out, dude. I don't think we can play it anymore.
Yes, we can.
Do it. Oh, shit.
Hey.
We might need a new what the hecky guitar. That little front on the bottom broke, dude. It broke. Oops. There you go. Ta-da!
Only one note.
Oh my god, I can't. It's so good.
Only one note.
It's really funny now.
Only one note. Willow. Bow bow wow. Bow bow wow. Bow bow wow. Bow bow wow.
We need a bow. Only one bow. We need a bow.
No, 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 no. Bow, 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 bow.
Only one note and a boat. Only one note.
Only one note. Only one note. And a boat. And a boat.
Something's coming to check us out, dude.
Me and you. But if you don't want to buy,
What the heck? Your guitar is cooked, dudes. It's cooked.
Yeah. Damn.
Cool. What the heck? Your guitar is cooked, dudes. It's cooked.
That guitar is messed up. Look at your guitar, bro.
What the heck? Your guitar.
That's not even a guitar anymore, bro.
It's like a cross between a guitar and a harp and something else. I have no idea, dude.
and a weapon.
What the heck is the guitar in my dress?
What the heck is guitar?
I gotta find me some snacks or something.
Yeah, go,
Dang, I even need snacks. You need anything?
No.
No? Ready for me to beat you up?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. That's it. You're feeling Ah. No.
You've been taken.
No.
Try to fight it. You've been taken.
When you do.
The crows are coming to peck your eyes out. message from our sponsors.
It's no more. We can hear the cars. No, you can't. That's a lie. Why are you lying to the chat? Why are you lying? Eh? I don't know what happened, bro. What is wrong with me, man? Do I need water? Tiene water. Eh? Yeah, I can do a cartwheel. I can do a perfect cartwheel. I'm gonna some people now, you know. Let me write this shit down.
The mystery of room 13.
It was a rainy Monday morning at Maplewood Middle School when Samantha Spurgeon noticed something strange. The school was usually loud on Mondays. Students rushed through the hallways, lockers slammed shut, and teachers hurried to their classrooms carrying stacks of papers. But that morning, the hallway outside room 13 was completely silent. Samantha stopped. Beside her stood Annabelle, who was staring at the classroom door. "Why is everyone avoiding this room?" Annabelle whispered. "I don't know," Samantha replied. "Maybe everyone suddenly hates English." Annabelle laughed. "Impossible. Mr. English would probably give us an entire essay about that." As if summoned by his name, Mr. English appeared around the corner. He was carrying a pile of books and wearing his usual serious expression. "Good morning, Samantha. Good morning, Annabelle." "Morning, Mr. English," they said. Mr. English unlocked room 13. Before opening the door, he looked carefully down the hallway. Samantha noticed. "Mr. English?" "Yes." "Is something wrong?" He hesitated. "No, probably not." That was not a very convincing answer. Inside the classroom, everything looked normal. Desks, bookshelves, a whiteboard, and a large clock above the door. Then Samantha noticed something. The clock was running backward. Mr. English?" He turned around. His face became serious. Everyone stared at the clock. 12:42. Then it changed to 12:41. Then 12:40. Annabelle whispered, "That's definitely not normal." Josh suddenly burst into the classroom. "Sorry, I'm late." He stopped when he saw everyone staring at the clock. "Why does your clock look like it's trying to travel through time?" Mr. English walked toward it. He carefully removed the clock from the wall. Behind it was a tiny piece of paper. He unfolded it. His expression changed. "What does it say?" Josh asked. Mr. English didn't answer. Samantha stepped closer. The note contained only one sentence. "The last page has been found." Annabelle looked confused. "The last page of what?" Mr. English slowly looked toward the bookshelf. "The old school journal." Josh frowned. "What's so important about an old journal?" Mr. English explained that decades earlier, Maplewood's English department had kept a mysterious journal. Every teacher who taught in room 13 supposedly wrote something inside it. But one page had always been missing. "The final page," Mr. English said. Samantha's curiosity immediately took over. "So we have to find it." Mr. English shook his head. "No, we have to figure out who left that message." Suddenly, bang! A book fell from the shelf. Everyone jumped. Josh stared at it. "Okay, the book definitely did that on purpose." Samantha picked it up. It was an old dictionary. Inside the cover was another message. "Look where stories end." Annabelle immediately understood. "The library!" The four of them hurried down the hallway. The library was nearly empty. They searched the shelves until Samantha noticed a strange book sticking out. It was a collection of classic stories. She pulled it free. Behind it was a narrow wooden compartment. Inside was a small metal box. Josh grinned. "Now this is getting interesting." Mr. English opened the box. Inside was an old photograph of 4 students standing outside Maplewood School many years ago. On the back, someone had written, "They discovered the secret. They promised never to reveal it." Annabelle looked at Mr. English. "What secret?" Mr. English turned the photograph over again. A small symbol had been drawn in the corner, a circle containing the number 13. Samantha suddenly remembered something. Room 13. Everyone went silent. They returned to the classroom. Mr. English examined the walls carefully. Samantha noticed that one section of the wall sounded different when she tapped it. "Mr. English!" He walked over. They pushed against the panel. It opened. Behind it was a tiny hidden room. Josh stared. "You've got to be kidding me." The room contained old books, photographs, newspapers, and boxes. In the center was a wooden desk. On the desk sat the missing journal. Mr. English opened it. Most of the pages contained ordinary stories written by former teachers, but the final page was blank. Then Samantha noticed something written beneath the desk. She leaned closer. There were 4 names. Samantha, Annabelle, Josh, Mr. English. Everyone froze. "How could our names be there?" Josh asked. Mr. English looked genuinely confused. "I've never seen this room before." Annabelle pointed to the bottom of the page. There was one final sentence. "Every story needs someone to finish it." Suddenly, the lights flickered. The clock in room 13 began ticking normally again. The hidden door slowly closed. Samantha grabbed the journal before it disappeared. When they returned to the classroom, everything looked completely ordinary. Mr. English placed the journal on his desk. I think we've discovered something important. What? Josh asked. Mr. English smiled. That sometimes the best mysteries aren't meant to frighten us. They're meant to remind us that stories are passed from one person to another. Samantha looked at the journal. But who wrote our names? Nobody answered. The next morning, Samantha arrived early. She walked into room 13. The journal was still sitting on Mr. English's desk. She opened it. The final page was no longer blank. A new sentence had appeared. Thank you for finishing the story. Underneath it were 4 words. The end. For now. Samantha smiled. Then she heard a voice behind her. Good morning. She turned around. It was Mr. English. He looked at the journal, then at Samantha, and quietly said, looks like we have another mystery to solve. Samantha grinned. Annabelle and Josh appeared at the doorway. Another mystery? Josh asked. Mr. English nodded. The clock above the door suddenly ticked backward once. Everyone stared at it. Then it returned to normal. Samantha laughed. Well, Josh, I guess room 13 isn't finished with us yet. And somewhere inside the walls of Maplewood Middle School, an old clock began ticking. Tick, tock, tick, as if another story was waiting to begin. The end. Cool Hand Loka and the Shaman's 7 Guardians. Deep beyond the mountains, where the trees grew so tall that their branches seemed to touch the clouds, there was an ancient forest called Whispering Pine. At the center of the forest stood a strange stone circle. Nobody knew who built it. Nobody knew how old it was. And according to the legends, nobody who entered the circle after midnight ever returned the same. One evening, a woman named Cool Hand Loka walked into the forest. She wore a long dark coat and carried an old wooden staff. I've heard enough stories about this place, she said. Tonight I'm finding the shaman. A cold wind moved through the trees. Then a voice echoed from somewhere ahead. Cool Hand Loka. Loka stopped. Shaman? A figure stepped from the shadows. It was the shaman standing beside the ancient stone circle. You shouldn't have come here, the shaman said. Loka raised her staff. I came because I heard you were the strongest mystic in the forest. The shaman smiled. And you came to challenge me? Exactly. The shaman slowly lifted one hand. The ground began to glow. Then you'll have to get through my guardians first. Loka looked around. Guardians? Suddenly, footsteps echoed between the trees. The first person to appear was Samantha Spurgeon. She stood beside the shaman with her arms crossed. Loka raised an eyebrow. Samantha? Samantha nodded. I don't want to fight you, Cool Hand Loka, but I'm protecting the shaman. Loka sighed. This is going to be a long night. Then another figure appeared. It was Ganja Babe. She stepped forward with a confident grin. You're not getting past us. Behind her came Annabelle, carrying an old lantern. Then Leonie, holding a mysterious silver staff. Then Jennifer, who calmly walked into the circle. Finally, Femboy appeared, wearing a bright cloak covered with tiny stars. Loka stared at the entire group. You brought everyone? The shaman smiled. I told you. I have guardians. Loka looked at the 7 figures surrounding the stone circle. All right, she planted her staff into the ground. Let's see what you've got. The first challenge. Samantha stepped forward. She wasn't interested in hurting anyone. Instead, she challenged Loka to a test of strength. The two stood opposite each other. The shaman raised his hand. Begin. Loka rushed forward. Samantha dodged and tapped the ground with her foot. A wave of blue light traveled across the stone floor. Loka jumped over it. Nice trick, Samantha smiled. You haven't seen the good ones yet. The ground suddenly transformed into a maze of glowing paths. Loka looked around. Seriously? Samantha laughed. Catch me if you can. The two raced through the magical maze. Loka was fast, but Samantha knew every twist and turn. Eventually, Loka found herself back where she started. Okay, Loka admitted, you win that round. Samantha stepped aside. Next, Guardian. Ganja Babe challenge. Ganja Baby walked forward. Unlike...
I can only play those when I'm in the other platform. Because I'm on directly on YouTube right now, you know. But I can still put pictures in the background. I think I'm gonna restart the live there. The only one true here is you, and that is apparent in the mystery you present each time you come into chat. Damn.
Samantha, she didn't create a maze. Instead, she pointed toward 3 glowing stones. Choose one. Loka frowned. What happens? You'll find out. Loka studied the stones carefully. The first was red. The second was blue. The third was gold. She chose gold. The stone flashed. Suddenly, the forest transformed into a giant puzzle. Trees moved. Paths changed. The moon appeared to move across the sky. Loka realized the challenge wasn't about strength. It was about figuring out the correct path. She studied the symbols carved into the ground. Sun, moon, river, mountain. She thought for a moment. Then she stepped on the symbols in the correct order. The illusion disappeared. Ganjababe nodded. Impressive, Loka grinned. I've got a brains lantern. Annabelle stepped forward next. She raised her lantern, and first the entire forest became dark. Loka could see nothing. Annabelle? I'm right here. Loka heard Annabelle's voice coming from somewhere behind her. Loka turned. Nothing. Then the voice came from the opposite direction. Over here. Loka spun around. Still nothing. She realized the lantern was creating magical echoes. Instead of chasing the voices, Loka closed her eyes. She listened carefully. There, a tiny sound. The lantern's chain. Loka walked toward it. She touched the lantern. The darkness disappeared. Annabelle smiled. You figured it out. Loka nodded. I'm starting to understand the rules. Leonie's silver staff. Leonie entered the circle. Her silver staff began glowing. I won't challenge your strength, she said. Then what? Your patience. Leonie raised the staff. Suddenly, dozens of floating stones appeared. They slowly moved through the air. Loka had to cross the circle without touching any of them. The stones moved faster. Loka ducked. She stepped left, then right. A stone passed directly above her head. Almost, Leonie smiled. Loka carefully studied the pattern. After several moments, she understood. The stones aren't random. She moved according to their rhythm. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. She reached the other side. Leonie lowered her staff. Well done. Jennifer's test. Jennifer was next. She didn't use magic. Instead, she pointed toward a giant wooden door. Open it. Loka walked over. She pushed. Nothing happened. She pulled. Nothing. She kicked it. Still nothing. Jennifer laughed. Maybe the door isn't meant to be forced. Loka examined. There were 7 symbols carved into the wood. Samantha, Ganjababe, Annabelle, Leonie, Jennifer, Femboy, and the shaman. Loka. Lumin and Annabelle, the mystery of the Midnight Library. It was a cold Friday evening when Lumin received a strange message. Come to the old library before midnight. Don't come alone. Lumin stared at the screen. That's definitely not creepy at all. He immediately called Annabelle. Annabelle, I just got a weird message. What does it say? Lumin read it to her. There was a long silence. Okay, Annabelle finally said. We're going. You're not even scared. Of course I'm scared. I'm just curious. An hour later, the two arrived at the abandoned library at the edge of town. The building had been closed for years. The window dusty. The doors were covered with old vines, and a faded sign above the entrance read, Maple Street Library. Lumin pushed the door, creaked. Annabelle looked at him. You first. Why me? Because you got the message. That is not how teamwork works. Annabelle laughed. They stepped inside. The library was enormous. Rows of dusty books stretched into the darkness. Then the door slammed shut behind them. Boom! Lumin jumped. Annabelle laughed. Lumin, what? You nearly jumped out of your shoes. I was testing gravity. Sure. They walked deeper into the library. Suddenly, a book fell from a shelf. Lumin picked it up. The title was The Story of Lumin and Annabelle. They stared at each other. That has to be a coincidence, Lumin said. Annabelle opened the book. The first page contained a sentence. Lumin and Annabelle entered the library at exactly 11:47 p.m. Lumen looked at the clock. 11:47 p.m. Annabelle slowly closed the book. Nope. Lumen opened it again. Annabelle, Lumen, Ethos, Paul, Townboy, and Ristone, Hidden City. It started with a strange sound coming from beneath the town. Annabelle was walking home with Lumen when they both heard it. Boom. They stopped. Lumen looked around. Did you hear that? Annabelle nodded. Definitely. A second sound followed. Boom. This time the pavement beneath their feet trembled. Then Ethos came running around the corner. Annabelle, Lumen, what happened? Annabelle asked. Ethos pointed toward the old clock tower. The clock started moving backward. Lumen looked at the tower. The clock hands were spinning in reverse. Then the tower bell rang. Dong! A crack appeared in the pavement. Annabelle stepped backward. Everyone away from the crack. Suddenly, Paul arrived. What is going on? Townboy followed him. I have absolutely no idea, but I think we should probably stop standing on top of the giant crack. Ristone came running behind them. I found something. He held up an ancient metal object covered in strange symbols. Annabelle examined it. This looks like a key. Ethos pointed toward the crack. Maybe it opens something down there. Lumen shook his head. There's only one way to find out. They carefully climbed through the opening. Beneath the town was a massive underground tunnel. Ancient lamps along the walls suddenly flickered on. Everyone stared. Paul whispered, "This place has been here for centuries." They followed the tunnel until they reached a gigantic stone door. 6 symbols were carved into it, 1 symbol for each of them. Annabelle touched hers. The door began glowing. Lumen touched his. Another symbol illuminated. Ethos, Paul, Townboy, and Ristone each touched their symbols. The entire door began shaking. Boom! It opened. Beyond it was an enormous underground city. Buildings stretched beneath the earth. Bridges crossed glowing rivers. Strange machines moved silently through the streets. And above everything was an artificial sky filled with thousands of glowing stars. Townboy stared. We have a whole city underneath us. Ristone nodded slowly. Apparently. Annabelle noticed something strange. Every building was completely empty. Where is everybody? A voice answered from behind them. Gone. Everyone turned. An old mechanical guardian stood in the doorway. Its eyes glowed softly. This city was called Ristone Haven. Ristone looked surprised. Ristone Haven? The guardian nodded. It was built by people who wanted to create a hidden civilization beneath the surface. Paul looked around. What happened to them? The city was abandoned after the Great Silence. Lumen frowned. What was the Great Silence? The guardian pointed toward the center of the city. The central machine stopped working. Annabelle looked at the enormous tower in the distance. As happens if it starts again? The guardian paused. The city wakes. Everyone looked at each other. Townboy grinned. Well, that sounds like exactly the sort of thing we should investigate. Annabelle laughed. Or exactly the sort of thing we should avoid. They decided to investigate. The group crossed the city. They passed abandoned homes, enormous libraries, old laboratories, and underground gardens filled with glowing plants. Finally, they reached the central tower. At its entrance was a giant circular door. Ristone and Ethos had been friends for a long time, especially after their adventure beneath the town. One evening, they sat together on a hill overlooking the glowing underground city. You know, Ethos said, I never expected our adventure to turn out this way. Ristone smiled. Neither did I. They laughed about everything that had happened, the mysterious tunnels, the ancient machines, and the strange talking guardian. For a moment, everything was quiet. Ristone looked at Ethos. I'm really glad we went on that adventure together. Me too, Ethos replied. Ristone became nervous. Then, after a moment of hesitation, Ristone gave Ethos a quick, friendly kiss on the cheek. Ethos blinked in surprise. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Ristone laughed nervously. Sorry, I just wanted you to know you're important to me. Ethos smiled. You're important to me too. Just then, Annabelle and Lumen came walking up the hill. Annabelle raised an eyebrow. Did we interrupt something? Ristone immediately turned red. No. Lumen laughed. Sure. Everyone started laughing. The 4 friends sat together beneath the stars, talking about what adventure might come next. Far below them, the mysterious underground city continued glowing. And for Ristone and Ethos, the little moment became a memory they would never forget. The end.
Oh my gonna put this shit. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh my god. Ethos. Oh, oh, ethos. Poor ethos. Man. Did the stories of the day. I just done this volleyball. Oh my god, man. Though you eat us and though you write down. Yo, these stories messed up, man.
Ristone,
Restone, I gotta do it, bro. I just, I gotta get somebody, bro. I have to get somebody, bro. You understand it, man. You understand?
finds his courage. Ristone had always been known as the adventurous one. He was brave, curious, and always the first person to volunteer whenever Annabelle, Lumin, Ethos, Paul, or Townboy discovered a new mystery. But there was something about himself that Ristone had been quietly thinking about for a long time. One afternoon, the group was sitting together near the glowing river beneath Rystone Haven. Ethos noticed that Ristone seemed unusually quiet. "Everything okay?" Ethos asked. Ristone nodded.
Wow.
"Yeah, I've just been thinking about myself."
Why so quiet?
Annabelle smiled. "You can tell us anything." Ristone took a deep breath. "I think I'm gay." Everyone became quiet for a moment. Then Lumin smiled. "Okay." Ristone blinked. "That's it." "What else should we say?" Lumin laughed. "You're still right, Ristone." Paul nodded. "Exactly. Nothing about our friendship has changed." Townboy gave him a thumbs up. "Thanks for trusting us enough to tell us." Ristone smiled, clearly relieved. "I was worried everyone would think I was different." Annabelle shook her head. "Being honest about yourself doesn't make you less of a friend." Ethos smiled at him. "You're still the same person who helped us discover this entire city." Ristone laughed. "That's probably true." The group spent the rest of the afternoon exploring the underground city together. As they walked beneath the glowing stars, Ristone realized something important. He didn't have to hide who he was. He could simply be himself, and with his friends beside him, he felt more confident than ever. The end.
Damn, I didn't know that it was gonna be like that, bro. I didn't know that it was gonna be that far, bro. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. A modern story of a closet where Rhinestone appeared from. Annabelle and Lumen just there watching. I don't know. Ooh, what is she got in her hand? She got something in her hand.
Miss Nikki and Cool Hooker, the Great Challenge. It was a perfectly ordinary afternoon in the town of Pine Hollow until Miss Nikki walked into the town square and discovered Cool Hand Loca standing beside the old fountain. Cool Hand Loca looked serious. Miss Nikki raised an eyebrow. Why are you staring at me? I heard you've been telling everyone you're the toughest person in town, Cool Hand Loca replied. Miss Nikki laughed. Maybe I am. Cool Hand Loca smiled. Then let's settle it with a challenge. Word spread quickly. Soon, Annabelle, Lumin, Samantha, Ristone, Ethos, Paul, and Town Boy gathered around the square to watch. Annabelle shook her head. Why does everyone always turn everything into a competition? Lumin shrugged. Because apparently normal Tuesdays aren't exciting enough. Miss Nikki and Cool Hand Loca stepped into the center of the square, but instead of actually hurting each other, they agreed to compete in a series of ridiculous challenges. Challenge 1, the obstacle course. The first course had ropes, tunnels, jumping platforms, and spinning obstacles. Ready? Shouted Town Boy. Ready, yelled both competitors. They raced forward. Cool Hand Loca jumped over the first barrier. Miss Nikki went underneath it. Cool Hand Loca climbed the rope. Miss Nikki found a shortcut. They reached the finish line at exactly the same time. Everyone cheered. It's a tie, shouted Paul. Challenge 2, the puzzle. Next came a giant puzzle. Miss Nikki studied it carefully. Cool Hand Loca immediately started moving pieces. You're going too fast, Miss Nikki said. I'm trusting my instincts. Your instincts just put the corner piece in the middle. Cool Hand Loca looked down. Okay, maybe you're right. They worked together and solved the puzzle in record time. Annabelle smiled. You two are actually better as a team. Don't tell anyone, Miss Nikki joked. The final challenge. For the final challenge, they had to climb the old observation tower and ring the bell at the top. The two raced up the stairs. Halfway up, Cool Hand Loca stopped. Miss Nikki stopped too. What happened? She asked. Cool Hand Loca pointed toward the stairs. A giant pile of boxes had fallen across the path. We can't get through that alone. Miss Nikki thought for a moment. Then we don't have to. They called for help. Lumin, Annabelle, Ristone, Ethos, Paul, and Town Boy helped move the boxes. Soon the path was clear. Miss Nikki and Cool Hand Loca continued upward together. They reached the top. Instead of fighting over who should ring the bell, Cool Hand Loca handed the rope to Miss Nikki. You ring it, Miss Nikki smiled. No, we ring it together. They both grabbed the rope. Dong! The bell echoed across Pine Hollow. Everyone cheered. Cool Hand Loca laughed. So I guess we didn't really settle who's tougher. Miss Nikki smiled. Nope. She held out her hand. But I think we proved something better. Cool Hand Loca shook her hand. That teamwork beats competition? Exactly. From below, Town Boy shouted, Does this mean nobody's fighting anymore? Everyone laughed. Cool Hand Loca looked at Miss Nikki. Until the next challenge. Miss Nikki grinned. Deal. And from that day forward, Miss Nikki and Cool Hand Loca became famous throughout Pine Hollow, not as rivals, but as the town's most unstoppable team. The end.
This story is gonna be fire.
Ristone comes out of the closet. One afternoon, Annabelle and Samantha Spurgeon were preparing a surprise party for their friends. They needed a place to hide the decorations, so Annabelle opened an enormous closet. "There's plenty of room in here," she said. Samantha looked inside. "Wait, Ristone is already in there." Ristone stepped out, looking embarrassed. "I was trying to find a quiet place to think." Annabelle laughed. "You could have just told us." Ristone smiled nervously. "Actually, there's something else I've been thinking about." Samantha noticed that Ristone seemed serious. "You can tell us." Ristone took a deep breath. "I think I'm gay." Annabelle smiled warmly. "Thank you for trusting us enough to tell us." Samantha nodded. "You're still our friend, Ristone. Nothing about that changed." Ristone looked relieved. "I was worried you'd treat me differently." "Of course not," Annabelle said. Samantha gave him a reassuring smile. "Being honest about who you are takes courage." Ristone smiled. For the first time, Ristone comes out of the closet.
No more. You pick who you want me to attack.
What?
Who you want me in the chat to attack.
Who haven't we tried yet? Was Annabelle in a story?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Let's see.
Nami is Nikki. English haven't been a lot. And the
else we
top
got
friends
here?
we got Looming A83, John Wick, Ripa, Selene, she haven't been in them. Envy, we haven't been. Pick anybody you want. And I'll sauce them up. Kira haven't been.
We'll do Tragic. He wasn't on the list.
Okay. I mean, there is something. Coming.
You can't think of anything. You might have to think about that part.
Yeah.
I'm not really the duck type, dude. You're good at that kind of stuff. I'm Tragic. Oh, Spotlight in the Sun, dude. Here we go. A story just for you.
I'm gonna start off cool with you, bro.
Tragic and the bread collecting rats. In a strange
The Shitty Chronicles. The Chronicles of Narcania. What is that? What is Narcania?
Tragic and the bread collecting rats. In the strange little town of Crumbleton lived a man named Tragic. Tragic had an unusual hobby. He collected bread. Not because he was hungry, not because he owned a bakery, and definitely not because he knew what to do with it. He simply loved collecting bread. Every morning, Tragic would walk through town carrying an enormous sack. Unfortunately, he had developed a terrible habit. He would take bread that had been given to people living on the streets. One afternoon, he saw a homeless man named Eddie sitting outside a bakery with a loaf of bread. Tragic reached for it. Hey, Eddie shouted. That's mine. Tragic froze. He looked at the bread, then at Eddie, then at his enormous sack. You're right, Tragic admitted. He returned the loaf. Eddie looked suspicious. Why were you taking it? Tragic whispered. I have a business plan. What kind? I sell bread to rats. Eddie stared at him. Rats don't have money. Tragic hadn't considered that. That could be a problem. That evening, Tragic went to the abandoned warehouse where he claimed his customers lived. Hundreds of rats appeared. Tragic held up a loaf. Welcome, customers. The rats stared at him. He waited. Nothing happened. Okay, Tragic said. Where's the money? The rats squeaked. Tragic sighed. You're terrible customers. Suddenly, the biggest rat climbed onto a wooden crate. It was wearing a tiny bottle cap like a hat. The rat squeaked loudly. Tragic somehow understood. You want the bread for free? The rat nodded. Tragic crossed his arms. No deal. The rat pointed toward the enormous sack. Tragic opened it. Inside were dozens of loaves. The rat shook its head. Then it pointed toward the street. Tragic followed. The rats led him back toward the bakery. There, he saw Eddie and several other people receiving fresh bread from the bakery owner. Tragic realized what he had been doing. He had been taking food from people who needed it just so he could give it to animals that didn't even understand money. That was pretty stupid, Tragic admitted. The giant rat squeaked. Yeah, I know. The next morning, Tragic returned every loaf he had taken. Then he went to the bakery and asked the owner if there was any leftover bread that would otherwise be thrown away. The owner agreed. From then on, Tragic became the official leftover bread collector. He delivered fresh food to local shelters and community kitchens, while the stale scraps went to the rats. The rats even stopped chasing him. Mostly. One day, Tragic found the giant rat sitting outside the warehouse. It was wearing the bottle cap hat again. Tragic smiled. You know, we're pretty good business partners now. The rat squeaked. Tragic nodded. Yeah, except you still don't pay. The rat grabbed a crumb and ran away. Hey! Tragic chased after it. The rats scattered through the warehouse, squeaking with laughter. And from that day forward, Tragic learned an important lesson. If you're going to collect bread, don't steal it from people who need it, and never expect rats to pay their bills. The end.
There you go. A couple of good lessons for sure.
Nice. That was a nice one at the end.
We should post that one somewhere.
Yeah, I know Charlie Dickens. Well, good. I like this story. Right, let me play it here first. Let me play it in English. There we go. Here's a good story, bro. Some good drama for y'all.
Kyra, Ethos, Ristone, and the big misunderstanding. It was a quiet afternoon in Pine Hollow when Kyra heard something that made her furious. Someone had told her that Ethos had been secretly spending time with another person and hiding it from her. Kyra immediately went looking for him. She found Ethos near the town square, talking with Annabelle. Ethos, Kyra called. Ethos turned around. Kyra? What's wrong? You know exactly what's wrong. Annabelle looked between them. Wait, let's talk about this calmly. Kyra was upset. I heard you were cheating. Ethos stared at her. What? That's not true. You expect me to believe that? Ethos tried to explain, but Kyra was too angry to listen. She raised her hand as if she were going to slap him. Annabelle immediately stepped between them. Stop! Nobody is hitting anybody. Kyra lowered her hand. Annabelle continued, if there's a problem, talk about it. Don't make it worse. Ethos nodded. I can explain. He told Kyra that the person she had heard about was an old friend who had asked him for help. He hadn't been hiding a relationship at all. Kyra became quiet. So, you weren't cheating? No, Ethos said. I should have told you what was happening, but I wasn't cheating. Kyra sighed. I should have asked you before believing the rumor. Annabelle smiled. That's much better. But then, Ristone walked into the square. He had heard part of the conversation. There is something I need to say. Everyone turned toward him. Ristone looked nervous. I like Kyra. Kyra blinked. Ethos looked surprised. Annabelle whispered, oh boy. Ristone continued. I've liked her for a while, and I wanted to be honest about it. Kyra didn't immediately respond. Then Cool Hand Loca arrived. What did I just walk into? Annabelle explained everything. Cool Hand Loca looked at Rystone. It's okay to have feelings for someone, but you don't get to decide what Kyra does about them. Rystone nodded, I know. Cool Hand Loca looked at everyone, and nobody gets to control Kyra's choice. Not Ethos, not Rystone, and not me. Kyra smiled. Thank you. Rystone looked embarrassed. I wasn't trying to control her, I just wanted to tell her how I felt. That's fair, Cool Hand Loca replied, but now Kyra gets to decide what she wants. Kyra thought for a moment. I appreciate that you told me, Rystone, but I don't want everyone arguing over me. Ethos nodded. Neither do I. Annabelle smiled. Finally, everyone agrees on something. Suddenly, Town Boy appeared from behind a nearby tree. Did I miss the drama? Everyone groaned. Town Boy! Annabelle shouted. What? I heard yelling. Kyra laughed despite herself. The tension finally disappeared. Ethos apologized for not explaining the situation earlier. Kyra apologized for believing the rumor and losing her temper. Ristone apologized for bringing up his feelings in the middle of an argument, and Cool Hand Loca made one final rule. From now on, nobody makes decisions for Kyra. She speaks for herself. Everyone agreed. Kyra looked around at the group. Good, because I have something to say. Everyone became quiet. I don't want to fight. I want everyone to respect each other. Annabelle smiled. Now that's a good ending. Ristone nodded. Ethos smiled. Cool Hand Loca crossed her arms proudly. And nobody gets slapped. Town Boy raised his hand. Can I put that on a sign? Everyone laughed. From that day forward, the group learned an important lesson. Rumors can cause enormous problems, but honest conversations can stop them before they become something worse. And Kyra finally had the peace and space to decide what she wanted for herself. The end.
Nice story, chat. So it's fire, bro.
Kyra, Ethos, Rustone, and Cool Hand Loca. It was a busy afternoon in Pine Hollow when Kyra heard a rumor about Ethos. Someone claimed that Ethos had been secretly talking to someone else and cheating on Kyra. Kyra was furious. She marched into the town square and found Ethos talking with Annabelle. Ethos, we need to talk. Ethos looked surprised. What's wrong? Did you cheat on me? What? No. Kyra was too upset to listen. She raised Kyra, Ethos, Rustone, and Cool Hand Loca. I can make it a funny live stream story, but I'll keep the romance non-explicit. Hattery Stone and Mr. English on Shaman's live stream. Shaman had announced the biggest live stream of the year. The title was The Mystery of the Ancient Forest, live. Ristone and Mr. English were invited to join him. When the camera turned on, Ristone waved at the audience. Hello, everyone. Mr. English adjusted his glasses. Welcome to tonight's educational adventure. Ristone stared at him. It's a live stream, Mr. English. You don't have to sound... I can make it a silly live stream story, but not one that glorifies stalking or harassing women. I can turn it into a misunderstanding where... I can make it a silly live...
Oh, what the fuck?
stream standing where Rustone, Mr. English, and Ethos accidentally follow the wrong people around while trying to solve a mystery. The mystery on Shaman's live stream. Shaman started a new live stream called The Midnight Mystery. Rustone, Mr. English, and Ethos were his guests. During the stream, they noticed 3 women walking through the town square carrying mysterious blue boxes. Ethos whispered, I wonder what they're doing. Mr. English adjusted his glasses. We should investigate, but respectfully. Ristone nodded. So instead of following the women around, they stayed in one place and watched from a distance while Shaman checked the live stream comments. Suddenly, a viewer wrote, the blue boxes are part of the mystery. Ristone's eyes widened. We need to find out what's inside. The 3 men followed the clues around the square, but they quickly realized the women weren't involved in anything suspicious at all. They were volunteers preparing decorations for a surprise community festival. Ristone laughed. So we've been investigating party decorations this entire time? Ethos shrugged. Apparently. Mr. English smiled. An important lesson. Don't assume something is suspicious just because you don't understand it. Shaman turned toward the camera, and that concludes today's investigation. The live stream chat filled with laughing messages.
What is going
Ristone
on in the
waved.
story?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. The women laughed and invited everyone to the festival. By the end of the evening, Ristone, Ethos, Mr. English, and Shaman were helping put up decorations. Ristone looked at the camera. This investigation turned into volunteer work. Ethos grinned. Best mystery ever. The end.
This is a really short story.
Ethos and the Strange Cabinet. One rainy afternoon, Ethos was helping Annabelle clean an old storage room. The room was packed with dusty boxes, broken lamps, and ancient furniture. What's inside that cabinet? Ethos asked. Annabelle shrugged. I have no idea. It's probably been there for years. Ethos opened the cabinet. He suddenly froze. Annabelle? What? There's a strange patch that looks like skin on the inside of the cabinet. Annabelle walked over and looked carefully. It wasn't actually skin. It was an old piece of beige-colored fabric that had become stuck to the wood. Ethos laughed nervously. I really thought that was skin. Annabelle laughed. You've been watching too many scary movies. Then they noticed something underneath the fabric, a tiny metal key. Ethos picked it up. Okay, now this is actually mysterious. The key had a number engraved on it. 13. Annabelle looked toward the locked door at the other end of the room. Do you think it opens that? Ethos smiled. Only one way to find out. They walked toward the door, completely forgetting about the strange patch in the cabinet. Whatever was behind door 13 was about to become their next mystery. The end.
Word.
Ethos and the Skin Hole. One evening, Ethos was helping Annabelle clean an old storage room. At the back stood a battered wooden cabinet that nobody had opened in years. Ethos pulled the door open. Whoa! Annabelle looked over. What? Ethos pointed to a strange hole in the cabinet. Around the opening was a patch of material that looked surprisingly like skin. That wasn't there before, Ethos said. Annabelle leaned closer but didn't touch it. That's really weird. Suddenly, the cabinet made a tiny creak. Ethos stepped backward. Did you hear that? Annabelle nodded. Then came another sound. Tap, tap, tap. Something seemed to be tapping from inside the cabinet. Ethos swallowed. Okay, I'm officially not opening that again. Annabelle grabbed a flashlight. Let's figure out what it is without touching anything. They shone the light through the hole. Behind it was a second wooden panel. Ethos noticed tiny scratches around the edges. It's not a hole through the cabinet, he said. It's a hidden compartment. Annabelle found a loose board underneath. They carefully moved it aside and discovered an old envelope. Inside was a note. If you found this, you've discovered the cabinet's secret. Ethos stared at it. Who put secret messages inside furniture? Annabelle laughed. Apparently, whoever owned this cabinet. They opened the hidden compartment and found an old collection of photographs, keys, and maps. The strange skin turned out to be an old piece of artificial leather that had peeled away from the cabinet over time. Ethos sighed with relief. So it wasn't alive. Annabelle smiled. Nope. Ethos looked at the mysterious maps. Still, this cabinet just gave us a whole new mystery. Annabelle picked up one of the keys. Looks like we're going to have to find out what this opens. Ethos grinned. I'm in. They closed the cabinet and carried the mysterious box into the hallway. Behind them, the cabinet made one final sound. Creak. Ethos slowly turned around. Annabelle? Yes. Let's investigate that tomorrow. Annabelle laughed. I can make it a silly mystery involving a hole in the cabinet and a spilled glass of milk without making the skin hole Ethos and the ethos.
Ethos. Ethos.
Ethos.
Tash, Ethos and Ristone's terrible rock recipe. Ethos and Ristone were exploring the old quarry when Ristone suddenly spotted a pile of shiny rocks. Those look delicious, Ristone joked. Ethos laughed. They're rocks, Ristone. You can't eat them. Ristone pointed toward a nearby picnic table. I have an idea. A few minutes later, they had created the most ridiculous pretend rock feast imaginable. They arranged harmless candy shaped like rocks on a plate, added whipped cream, and placed cooked sausage on the side. Ristone picked up a candy rock. Behold, the legendary rock and whipped cream sausage feast. Ethos burst out laughing. That is the strangest meal I've ever seen. They pretended to be fancy restaurant critics. Ethos said dramatically. Excellent presentation. Ristone nodded. But the rocks need more whipped cream. He added an enormous swirl. Suddenly, Annabelle arrived. What are you two doing? Ethos pointed proudly at the plate. Fine dining. Annabelle stared at it. Those aren't actual rocks, are they? No, Ristone laughed. We aren't actually eating rocks. Annabelle sighed with relief. Good. Rocks aren't food. Everyone laughed as Ristone held up the ridiculous candy creation. And from that day forward, the group called it the legendary fake rock feast. The end. I can make it a dramatic friendship story where Restone accidentally causes trouble by getting between Ethos. I can make it a dramatic friendship story where Restone accidentally causes trouble by getting between Ethos and his wife without sexual or when Restone